everyone. It is about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. I know it's been a while. But I'm here now, so really, oh well. It happens sometimes. I have no excuse for my absence, to be honest. Life. But, anyway, our plan for this stream is to do some story quests. I've been getting all of the hangout events taken care of. Some of the hangout events were the absolute best. And I'm going to be sharing with you Kazuha and Ayato's story quests. And if we manage to have time, then we'll go on to Sumeru, which is great. I haven't really explored any of Sumeru yet, so that'll be a fun experience for all of us involved. And without further ado, I think we should just get right into it. There might come a time when my brother Zugensu comes in so we can do dailies. But that is just something that will happen when it happens. That's life. And oh, right. Okay. So, before we continue, we gotta do this little temple thing. It teaches you how to do reactions, and I never did it because I didn't need to learn. And now I have to learn. It's against my will. So now we'll learn how to do melt, I guess. As if I don't do that in my Ayaka team anyway. And they give us Kaya, the most inconvenient fire style. Now I just have to wait, I guess. Anyway. Oh cool, they just have it random. Oh my god, Bart! Thank you for the subscription! Oh my god! 8 months, that's so fucking bonkers. I still can't believe it. That's crazy to think about. Oh. Get in there. Oh my god. It's become useful. Let me just stand next to these people real quick. 8 months. I still can't believe that. That's crazy. He's only doing 800 damage. This is literally painful. Let me... hold on. Okay. Ooh, that's awesome. 8 months. That's so crazy to think about. I keep missing. This is the greatest. I'm literally gonna fail the challenge. Okay. Now we know. And we have our burst, so that's gonna be perfect. Okay, let's redo that. Let me just stand over here next to all the people. Yep. Dodge this. Freeze. And now I wait. There we go. Get them. Oh, so sorry. Okay, perfect. That was lame. We have one more reaction thing to do, and then we can just head straight into the fucking story quest, which is gonna be great. Kazuha, amazing. Ayato, perhaps even more. That's my brother. Brother for real, actually. Okay. What are we doing? Vaporize. I immediately forgot to check. Okay. Zhengling. Okay, this isn't gonna be awful. I don't think. Let me just stand here next to all these people. There we go. Vaporize. There we go. Vaporize these fools.
Let's dance.
Let me just stand next to these people. Okay, now we just have to do damage. I don't know how they build their things in here. Well, we got it, which means we're done. We can leave the domain. Let me take a gander at my little book here. In battle. Look at that. Look at that. We finally got off chapter 1. This will never happen until Kaveh comes home. And Kaveh will come home. Hello, Valpaper. It's super nice to see you. I'm so glad you're here. What have you been up to? We were just about to start the actual stories. You didn't miss anything. Let's see. Log in. Amazing. And we cooked. We cook and we clean. And we get a ring. Let's see. If I remember correctly, the only thing missed from... I had to start Kazuha's... Kazuha's story because he was in the way of starting someone else's hangout event. All you guys really missed was that we got jumped by a guy with a funny sword. Apparently you get a funny sword at the end of his story, so that's gonna be fun. Hup, hup. Away we go. Oh, and if you guys, it's been a very long time since I played, so you guys probably don't know, but I got a new Ayaka team. Look at this. It is painful to do.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Gee,
It's
I
because
wonder
of
why.
that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
Yeah.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishin. Still alive, I guess? Look, it's food. Bart, you're so funny. You're hilarious. Anyway, jokes aside, the game I've been waiting for nearly 3 years. No way! And I'm very not normal. No, I understand. Val, I understand entirely. That's how I feel about Ishin. It came out a while back. I never,
When you put it
I'll
like
stream it
that, all
eventually,
makes
but I was
sense.
so unnormal about
In that
that.
case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
So I
He was
understand
called
exactly
away
where you're
earlier
coming
by some
from.
people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Yeah, in this corner alone? Yeah, you're doing a great job at that, Chow. Anyway, Tenryo Commission. That's over, yeah. All the way in Inazuma. Imagine if we couldn't use teleport points. Ah. And here we are. What? No way. Bart's been followed. That's insane. 462 days. A demo of it on Steam. Val, what's it called? Curious. You got me curious. Oh my god. It's him. Guys, it's him.
Oh? It's you.
It's
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree.
Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor
I haven't
of the
heard of
Kaidahara
that
name.
one.
Regarding the history of the Kaidahara
What's
clan,
Cassette Beasts
I trust
about?
that
You
you're
have me
already
curious.
somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short,
I
there
did
was
a whole
once
island
group of
about
select
him, it's
bladesmiths who
fine,
served the
I know.
shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct
Wow, that's
to
very
assume
interesting.
that this magnanimous
I
gesture
really love
does not
80s
come without
aesthetics.
some strings attached?
It's the reason I got into FNAF,
I can assure you
believe it
that
or
nothing
not.
could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
God,
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Curious, Val.
Well, to
I might
some,
check
the
out that demo
Musamu
myself.
Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Oh.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion.
Wish my laptop didn't
This is
die.
just one
Oh
of
no.
many similar
Is the game
rumors.
just like too much for your
I'm
laptop,
very
or was it just
uncomfortable
battery
with
life?
being the subject of public
Ah!
discussion.
Sorry,
No
got
matter
jump
whether
scared
it
by my
brings
trash can.
suspicion or stardom my way.
Hope the
But
service will fix it by the
perhaps if
time of the
shogunate
release.
is
Yeah,
willing to
let's hope
publicly
so.
support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
Literally forgot why we're here.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No,
No, just broke.
This puzzles me as
No,
much
me
as it
too.
does
Me
you.
too.
My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed.
Indeed.
He sounds highly aggressive.
That's so funny.
Anyone he targets is at risk of
Thank you for
serious
your
injury.
patronage.
Bart, oh my
Worse.
god.
In
Thank
that
you so
case,
much
I
for
will
the
send some men
69
out
bits.
immediately to search for him.
Haha, funny number.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very
That's
curious
amazing.
about
Thank you
this
so
matter.
much. I really appreciate
And I will
it.
also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Nice, yes. Me and the
Come on.
homies.
Let's go and
We
track
love
down
nice.
your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Ryuji, lame. Just bringing in Hazo. Me when your mom. I can't believe you do this to my mom. What the fuck? Hold on. It's really far away. Whatever. Ooh, now I'm stuck in a corner. Smooth moves by yours truly. Wah. I'm stuck walking. I still think I did all of the hangouts I can currently do. I can't do any Sumeru hangouts, obviously. But like I did all of these. I didn't do all of these. Hold on. Oh my god. Well, after we do story quests, I guess we'll finish Toma's event. Anyway, I did all of those, and I really love the Inazuma hangouts because you're just allowed to, you can just, they interact with other characters, which is very fun. I was doing Sayu's story first, and imagine my surprise when I get to actually talk with Ayaka, Miss Kamisato herself. Wah.
Hey there, we'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about
Thank you for the
It
lurk,
is an honor
Bart.
to finally
I
meet you
appreciate
today.
it.
You are
Your
too
presence
kind.
is felt.
We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault?
Yes.
Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information.
No respect
Some
for
of them are
boundaries.
offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
It's hard to
Sorry,
take them
I got a
seriously when
little
they're
off
mad.
topic. What
Yeah.
I'm really trying to say is,
I assume
it
you
doesn't
mean
surprise me that a
Paimon.
complete
Yeah.
stranger is looking
Paimon
for Mr.
is just.
Kaedehara.
Paimon
But
is
I wouldn't
friendship.
know where to begin if we
Can't
want
stay
to
mad
connect
at him.
this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
and cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
It was also not easy for me to fight him off. Except it
I am
was.
well aware of your talents.
I don't remember. It was a while
There's
since
no
I did
need
that.
to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
They should give us a
You are
flashback.
much
It was
too
so
humble.
cool.
Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma.
Amenoma.
I have
Well,
that sword.
There's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never
Why
know
not?
what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Alright. Over here, yes. No. I am here for your information.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden?
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right,
Ishin?
Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade
Like
and mind
Yakuza
from the
Ishin.
moment that forging begins. For
Ah,
only a blade thus forged can capture and convey
sorry,
its maker's
I'm
thoughts
mentally
and
well.
feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Just like Harry
You
Potter.
are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit
I haven't
today
been.
is to
Yeah,
gather some
no.
information on your
No,
missing
yeah, no.
nephew.
If you're not.
We hope
If
to
you
assist with
haven't
the
been playing,
investigation.
you won't
It
know
may
what's
turn out
going
that this
on.
case is connected to another
Even
we
me,
are
like, it's
pursuing.
been a while since I
Ah,
finished
yes.
the storyline
nephew.
for Inazuma, which is the place that we're in. So,
I
like,
reported the case to the
I don't
Tenryou
remember
Commission,
everything they're talking
but
about.
I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a
And
word
half the
before he
time, any
left,
character's
which
information
is
is a
very
mystery.
unlike him.
Because they don't just
I'm
give it
still
out.
completely at a loss
Which is,
on what to make of it.
like,
But I've
I
done
mean, it
what
makes
I
sense
can
that
so
they don't,
far.
like, you don't naturally know
Worrying is
everyone's
futile.
story.
All I can do now is wait for the news from the
Just
Tenryou
based on, like,
Commission.
one interaction with them. I get that.
But there was a collector involved
But,
in the
like,
disappearance too.
it's hard not
Know
knowing
anything
about
that?
characters.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind.
And then,
Even his
Val, that's
training
all
is
you
done
need
with
to
the goal of
know.
calming his
All you
mind.
need to know
He
is
has
the
never
person you
gotten
share a
into a fight
birthday with,
before.
and the fact that Arataki
Is that
Ito
so?
is the best character
Yes.
ever.
If there's one
That's
thing I
the
can
only
say
thing
for
that
certain,
matters.
it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Some of the hangout events
But
include Ito,
with that said,
and
it's equally out of
not to
character
diss
for him to
anyone in
just
their own
disappear
hangouts,
with
but they
neither
immediately
farewell
got better when Ito
nor fair
arrived.
warning.
If you want, I can
I
show
also
you some
cannot
of
know what course
the
of
hangouts
action
that
he might
involve
be
him.
capable of if
Just for that
coerced,
Ito
or
content.
otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry.
Himbo Oni. It's the only thing that matters. Himbo Oni is
sounds
the
of
only
that,
thing ever.
Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Alright, off to the Nagato family. Let's go. Yeah, I made the right choice. Speedrun choice. We're
I'm
here.
very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Off we go, I guess.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
No. No thoughts. Head empty.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and...
Yeah, no, that's about how I feel in this
Nope,
conversation.
never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
We're still missing. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. That makes
An
sense.
interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility.
But the fact stands that, yeah,
Aminoma
we're still
Yuya
missing a lot
is
of
an expert
information.
on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles.
No thoughts, head
Maybe
empty
he
is
recognized
literally
the blade
no.
as a fake,
Yeah,
or a well-known stolen item.
I'm
Either
lucky
way, after
that
arguing
like certain
about it,
things just
the two
like
men
come
agreed
out
to
of habit
hide the
for
truth
me.
of
Like I
this
work at a
matter.
grocery store. I
They
work
thought
with a lot of
fire
money,
would destroy
but I
everything.
also
But
have
then the
zero
10-year
thoughts
commission began
going on
investigating
ever.
and
So
uncovered
I'm just
some
like
incriminating
ringing
details,
things
so
up
they
and counting
fled to
change
protect their secrets.
and not taking
But
in
it's a
anything,
far-fetched
any
theory.
information ever.
Can't imagine
Story
how
time
they
is
would have
best
been able
time.
to reach an
Ghosty,
agreement.
hello! I'm
One
so
fact
glad you're
that I keep coming
here.
back to is that
I'm glad
Aminoma
you made it
Yuya
for
is
Kazuha's
polite
story.
and
Kazuha's
well-mannered,
great. He's a little
while
bit of
Mr.
a twink,
Nagato
but we
is
love him
introverted
anyway.
and passive. Neither seems like the type
He's
of
not the
person
biggest
who's
one
inclined
here,
towards
so it's
initiating
fine.
conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have
Also, hello,
happened there?
Ghosty. How have you been? I guess I forgot to ask, how have you been? I got a little sidetracked. This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker. He's no
Right.
Ito. It's true.
Although the
Sadly,
timeframe seems to broaden much,
back when I was
no other
recovering from
details that we've
surgery,
learned seem to
I
link
did the
two
Ito
events
quest
together.
already
Aminoma Yuya
for
lacks a key
comfort,
distinguishing feature
and
of the attacker.
you can't replay
Namely, that
story
he is
quests,
principally a practitioner
so
of the
you'll
blade
never
testing
get to
techniques of
know
Aminoma art,
what happened there.
not those of the
Which is a
combat
shame, because
oriented
it was really
Ishin
good.
art.
It was really good.
Darn!
One of my
Thought we
favorites.
could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
Might as well.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Aminoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Go to the warehouse for the where is it? It's over in Byaku Plains. Byaku Plains? I don't know how they pronounce it. I heard it pronounced once. And also, they're not very consistent with their pronunciation anyway, so I
Wait.
get to do whatever I want.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Of course you do, you fucking...
Oh, this must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Ghosty! Thank you for the hydrate. I have my water here. It's a little full. Shake, 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 shake.
But
Big
there's
sip just for
nothing
you.
here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
Alright.
It felt very
Just
much
for you,
like that
Ghosty. Thank you for
ancient
the redeem.
presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tarigami.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
So sprinting is not what you want me to do. Got it.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could
Yes,
explain
Ghosty.
why he became
None
an
of you know, but
obsessive
we
hoarder,
have Bart Ghost in the
amassing
Genshin
more
stream.
and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than
Oh geez,
this.
you're awake. Yes, he
Relatively
is.
speaking, the
He's
risk here
awake.
is trivial.
And it's a surprise to everyone. You can see his little vision on his back. Oh.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Oh, in the end, it was just a scare.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
We can't afford to delay any longer.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Oh, this scent. Oh, ominous as hell. I can see it. You say Tatarigami, I think tiramisu. Alright, well, I'll see you soon. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Getting tiramisu, I imagine. Yoink. All the way over here. Ugh. Across the river.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Two parts, so that would correspond to Mr. Nagato and Amanoma Yuya?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something
those-
seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
I guess we'll try the...
Look at you, food. Animal test 6 degrees at the frying pan.
Ayaka time.
Whirling snow.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
I got C2 Ayaka, now she's got 3 of her first. Very fun.
Take flight.
It's...
Ugh. Look at this red stuff. What is it?
by the looks of it, a letter. written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Uno momento. Sorry, I was eating something. Anyway, let me read this. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Aminoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding. Oh. Well, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts, but for some reason I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do to distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't be worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you for not letting you down, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Anyway, I remember I'll leave a link to the cassette in your server. Yeah, thank you. If it's interesting enough, I might even stream it. Who knows? I might stream it.
According to this
It
letter,
sounds really interesting,
a
so.
conflict arose because Aminoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryou Commission to do a thorough search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Aminoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Alright. I hope we get Kazuha trial. I mean, obviously we're getting. It's like they want us to go somewhere or something. Up. And away I go. Like a pro at this.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time. Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
Okay.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
Fucked up.
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun
Weird.
lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
So Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenome Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenome Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
I don't think I will, actually. Kazuha trial! I have to apply an element?
Think you can bully me?
You think you can bully me?
Rewrite history!
This way. Huh. Oh, your mother. Get back here. Get over here. You don't want to get over here? Fine.
Shall rewrite history.
Do not tell. Do not. Everyone do me a favor and don't tell Zugensu how I'm doing this rotation. He would kill me. I could have just finished it, to be honest. Well, anyway. Anyway.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
And we'll smash you into pieces.
The
Easy.
end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available,
Oh my God,
I
just
shall
like in Dead by
return
Daylight.
and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell
Get
all
fucking
that just
soul
from his
red.
moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Yeah?
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of
The
Ishin
fucking
art,
lighting in
but
this.
even as you made your journey to honor
Lighting on
this
the water.
legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Got him.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to
He's
Tenchuka.
baby girl coded. Go see, you're
As for
right.
your end of the bargain, if you lose,
Go. Yeah,
you must
I can't
release
explain
Ame no
it
Yuya
because
from your
I mean it's
control.
not spoilers. Everyone knows, but he's
I
very
accept.
tragic, and I think he needs to be protected. He doesn't need to be protected, but he also needs to be protected. Like you know, you're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Ame no Yuya.
But yeah,
If we don't do this,
because
he'll
of her,
forever be
because
the
of her
blade's
baby
puppet.
girl.
The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Ame no Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
All right, fine. It's not like I can
Your
stop you.
disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
That's kind of... I don't know. The way he said that... Kazuha.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
Something feels off, let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute.
Kazuha said, this sword's a bitch.
Hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah,
I don't know if it went
all
through.
right. Please lead the way.
Ghosty, I appreciate that so much. I'll make sure
What'd you be
to
doing?
check on that
The
in
blade
a few
says
minutes. It should go
he'll
through in a
let
few
Aonuma
minutes.
Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't
But thank you
regained his
so
own
much. That means
consciousness yet,
everything.
he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
700 meters away and on a fucking mountain. I think we're gonna teleport over there. Let's head over here. We'll do a little bit of climbing. It's okay. Yeah, we'll do a lot of climbing, but it's okay. Climb up a bit of the Narukami Shrine and you should be fine. Let's switch to someone who isn't wearing a skirt. Well, I mean, she's wearing a skirt, but she got leggings underneath, so it's fine. I didn't even realize my stamina. Okay. Nakui's, I need those. Yuki's gonna love this. Occupied hold. This was once a secret holding for the Takatsukasa clan, which had been taken over by Ronin after being abandoned. If you should meet any resistance on the way in, well, might as well check on how much strength remains in this mystical sword. Might as well. That's the... we only need Anemo, and we're gonna get Kazuha, so it doesn't really matter. It would have been funny. It would have been funny if we did Geo Team. Whoa! The illusion of choice!
Everything on this journey to me.
Which makes sense. Goodbye. He's got so much knockback. The fuck? Oh yeah, I should probably be using the elements to my advantage, huh? Why are there so many people here? Let's figure out what this does. Oh yeah, no, I remember this. My brother does this sometimes. Easy. Easy claps. Okay, link sent. Was distracted by a client. No worries, Val. Thank you for sending the link. I'll make sure to check that out after stream.
Largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to
I love how
I do not think he can last much longer.
He's just there. Like he's he just like
Something else on your mind?
okay.
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Tell him about the balance. He's trying to be a better blade by you. So the way I didn't take any damage.
Time to go.
No damage run. What's up, bitches? I'm about to swirl the shit out of this. God, he's got... why is he got knockback like that?
One with nature.
Become alive and... Hup! Away.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Jeez. Jeez. Easy claps.
Something's up with the blade.
It's growing dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Aonuma Yuya?
Oh, he's still being possessed. That's why. That's why he's around.
He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
I don't mind Kazuha run. He's baby girl. I had to take a moment to look at him. Yep. Anyway. Anyway. Ugh. You whore. Are you done? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Into the wind.
Goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get over here.
The wind knows me.
Damn.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wait, hold on. I thought I took more damage than that. When did I heal?
With nature.
I heal whenever I... No way! Is that a consolation? He heals whenever he plunges? Or am I just misreading that? That's so cool. Anyway.
Yes.
Back to normal.
And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
The truth is right there in front
I
of me.
finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade.
Kazuha.
It's just more of the same.
Okay. So I need to apply an element. Nope, I guess I'm just being Kazuha.
I'm ready!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Away. Get over here.
Cut down. Like
Next time we get
Better with your own sword.
some time, if we get some more time with
you are
Kazuha
a
trial,
true Kaedehara in flesh and in
we
spirit.
gotta check out his
Though we
attack
fought briefly
patterns.
together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only
Okay,
disguise
sorry
my true
for
appearance
laughing.
behind an outer
Ghosty, I
sheen.
did get the payment. It's very
Yours
funny, and
is the
also you
blade
have
that
a
took on the
hilarious
Muso no
email.
Hito
Thank you
touch.
very much.
And what a
Sheesh,
magnificent
sorry.
blade it is.
Not to laugh in a very important
Perhaps
story
I shall
part,
never
but that was
forget
really
that little
funny.
glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close
That
bond
email,
during
yeah,
this
that
time.
email.
Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power,
That's the
skill,
one I made in
blade,
middle school.
determination,
What
and
were you
desire.
doing in middle
All
school?
these must be aligned in the
Ghosty.
practice of Ishin art.
That's hilarious.
There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
Now maybe you can get.
I resisted its
Yeah,
temptations
no,
because I
you
wanted
know
to
what?
save
Yeah,
Anna
you're
no
right.
Miyuya.
Real fucked up that Usui
But I do
Taicho
not
did
know
that
whether
to
you
me.
yourself have
Specifically,
any
on
intention of
purpose.
trying
I
to
can't
fight
believe
it.
he'd do that one.
I feel a
Right?
great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey,
Fake.
you
Truly.
lost
Truly
the only
fake.
person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time.
I love how the sword gets
It is
bigger
the
when it
true
gets into
source of your despair.
animo
He gave me
and
everything.
whatever his guy's name is.
My life,
Yuya. When it gets
my
in Yuya's
form,
hand, the
my
blade becomes bigger.
consciousness and purpose. How
It's
could
funny.
I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
It means no more Kazuha trial. We missed the chance to check out his thing. His attack pattern. Sorry, buddy. I hope you get better.
When I touched the hilt for the first time,
Treasure
it's
chest
as
in the
if I was
corner.
transported to a strange
Gosh,
dimension.
it's too much.
It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Well, we gotta get this chest. I spotted it immediately and couldn't stop thinking about it. Glancing around. I almost died. We don't talk about that. I don't think there's much point in going back all the way over there. But, treasure chest. Treasure chest.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Paimon
Has to
said,
be done
fuck
in this
off.
order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my
Val,
maker
oh
was
my
already
gosh.
terminally ill.
Thank you for the redeem. I have my water right
He
here.
told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that,
Big sip just for you.
he never
And a
rose
posture
from
check.
his sick
Thank
bed
you.
again.
I was
Nor have I
mad
ever had
chilling
the
and it was
chance
not
to
good for
prove
my spine.
myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning.
Thank
They
you
were
for the
merely
redeems,
next
Val. I
step in
appreciate
my
it.
never-ending journey. The next in a
We've been
long
at this for an
line of
hour and a half, so
transgressions.
it's important to keep
You
an eye out on
are
your
a
posture.
fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body
Different voice.
to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Chest. And I got more turquoise stuff. Which is just animal crystals. Burbs. Okay, let's go. Let me out. Proposal Curse Blade's Wish. 400 meters away. On the beach, baby! So I can freeze you. Whoop.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Crab.
Still,
Sorry.
even if he's way past the point of redemption,
There was a crab in the
it's
background.
hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
The lighting.
Ready?
And also there was a crab in the water.
Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art,
Crab.
Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
There he is! There's the crab! Hold on. There we go. Ah.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, he's not getting stunned. Okay, I see you. Something of a pro. I don't think so. Goodbye. Ooh, you got me there. By simply dashing away.
The wind knows me.
I'm trying to figure out why I healed back in that domain.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Whatever.
Wind strike.
Where the fuck did he go? What? Oh! He fucking disappeared! Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. I can't see him when my burst is up. When he leaves my burst area, he just fucking disappears. No one prepared me for that. Hmm? Yeah? Goodbye.
Thank you for the experience.
That burst was so funny. He just
Although
kept
he
fucking
appears
disappearing.
battered and broken. In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to
Crab!
come to an
Crab!
end.
Sorry, there was a crab. In the foreground this time. I'm so glad we did this at sunset. It's very pretty. It'd be so much faster to teleport. What am I doing? Can't help it. Time to jump over the edge and glide to victory. Up. Excuse me. Dropping it.
It's Yuya! You have returned.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr.
No way.
Nagato.
Oh my god. Thank god.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's
Anime is
wish.
anime Noma.
And he assures me that he won't
You
use my
cannot
body
escape
for anything
anime.
nefarious.
It's impossible.
I have decided to let him do it.
Ugh. Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Special cutscene.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Accompany Kazuha while he gives. Okay. It's 200 meters away. Well, away we go. I'm really glad I didn't do this on my own, because this would make me hurt a lot. This happens a lot when I do Genshin Story. I just get filled with this very deep longing and sadness, and it's not very fun. It's not very fun to do on my own. So, you know, thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate it. Hello, sir.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
That's a Kaidahara Kazuha response of it. A strange and friendless road. Yeah, that would have made me really sad if I did that on my own, so... I got the sword, though! My brother was right. Zugensu never lies. I did get a sword at the end of that. Anyway, now I can unlock this baby and get that key. So we have Ayatos to do next. And, I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be a whole thing. That's my brother, so, you know. Hit the Inazuma City streets. Okay, well. I think, here's my thoughts. That took an hour and a half. So that means that this next one's going to take an hour and a half. Roughly thereabouts. That's 3 hours, which is not bad. I think what I want to do, personally, for you guys, because I love you guys so much, we'll do both. We'll do Ayatos as well. And then I am going to make you all sit through the hangout events that have Ito in it. And you guys are gonna like it. Remind me who they are again? I have no idea who these people are.
You forgot already?
Yes, I did.
That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we asked
My boy
friends
Ito.
around
I'm doing it for you, Val. You're gonna love it. Ito's the
Until we got
best.
out. we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried.
Oh, no, actually, I do remember this. Okay, yeah, okay, but impressive.
Part of Paimon's job as your guide.
I'm impressed.
Anyway,
Paimon,
let's
of
go
all
say
people,
hi.
remembered. But I do remember those figures now.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes,
Dog on the
they helped
background.
me and
Dog,
Master
you're
Kamaji
right.
out a
You're
great
right,
deal
pal.
last time. I've never had a
Dog.
chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. Doug.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait. It's okay to
Wait.
talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
It's true. I do know.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter.
I remember this.
That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
No way? No shot? Good boy. Look, there he is. It's the good boy again.
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Okay.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married.
Oh
to the
yeah,
love of
he
her
also
life.
liked her.
I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
I forgot he also
Right?
was in love with
I
her.
think so too. It's fantastic.
He doesn't know.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
He still has hope.
Although if they sent me out
Respect.
to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem down.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do.
Pimp
We need this
detected.
wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Yeah. Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What
Yeah.
should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
you're right.
It seems a bit rude.
Well, since there's a wedding between two commissions, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. Know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about
This
this.
will not have been the first time. We'll do.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds.
We
There's
are.
nothing to worry about.
We had a combat event
I
together.
Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Fermiana Leaf Falls. Also, kitty. Meet Kami. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just go right over. Kamisato Estate. Look.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
Alright, let's go. In we go. To meet Ayaka. Very exciting. Well, we've already met Ayaka, but... Everyone shut up.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Look at him. Look at him. That's my brother. He's so cool, isn't he?
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's
I
behalf.
hope that wasn't their special
Finally,
cutscene.
I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh,
I was the
Your flattering words.
the most I've heard
us.
of Ayato's voice
Please
is
excuse
him
the sudden
giving off his
of
burst
our
and
visit,
also sipping
for
boba.
it
So
is
this is a
most
pleasant
improper
surprise.
etiquette.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
His voice
You
makes
shower me with
feel
praise
like
undeserved, my
proud.
little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good.
Don't bring it up. Now I'm gonna
was
feel
really
it.
tiring just now. All right, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Ayo.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question,
or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here.
All right then.
But still, let's go see
I
them.
cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not
I
one
look
of
directly at Toma.
them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Toma.
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Toma? Observe chessboard. The state of the chess game remains unfinished, though Toma seems to be at a slight disadvantage. Kamisato Ayato did not look at the board the entire time. Can he really remember the whole board, right down to the last tile? I'm looking around. I've been here a billion times, but I'm still looking. I just think it's fun. It's a neat little place. Off we go. On to the rest of Ayato's story. They're probably gonna be waiting right outside. There they are.
Ah, you're finally.
Surprise!
Oh, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great. So our
Simp.
hunch was spot on.
Simp.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I. Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Alright, let's go to wherever the fuck we're supposed to go now. A billion miles away is the answer. Very exciting though. Away we go. Whoa. He waved at us when we approached. Isn't that neat?
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
He is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
Maybe she prefers things to be more implicit?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Look at that!
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Mr. Respectable over here with the fucking glow.
Sorry. I've been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
I think he can't help it.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
The way
We have
just
some other business to attend to now.
the lighting immediately
Until next time.
changed in the fucking room. I'm sorry.
Very well. I'll see you out.
That shit was funny. Part ways. Yes, we do. What is this?
He seems busy.
I'm fine.
That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
I'm bothered by by how the whole thing began. Yeah.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience.
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
To the Hiragi estate. Off to Rito. Yeah, I almost missed Rito. Gotta sneak over by the statue real quick. Doing some of those heals. Away we go. Up.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
Why does he sound southern? Why? Hishida, what are you doing?
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Why does he sound southern?
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off.
Yeah.
More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot.
Yes, dubs for Tomoki.
I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Let's go with Dango. Let's go with the sea ganoderma. Paimon.
What's Paimon gonna say in this? So this is peer pressure, huh? Well, alright then. Bring it on! Paimon can take it!
Yeah, you should try everything
Milks
at
with
least
sea
once.
ganoderma, please.
no problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Creative milk is finally ready. Creative milk, that's a funny way to put it.
Your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Look, he's got a little... Oh, that's so cute.
Somehow Paimon got it down eventually, but Paimon feels lightheaded.
Oh.
I think it's all right. It has quite a fascinating texture.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well
I
said.
respect that.
If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about?
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Always one or two things with you.
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You overheard those guys talking about something?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
What? There's a fucking ninja?
This is one of my most trusted members.
Jesus, dude, jump scare.
He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Okay. He's not gonna enjoy it.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now
What
concluded.
would have happened?
She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
I wonder if seagrass would have been better. Lavender melon probably wouldn't be bad, but I guess I don't really know what it tastes like. It comes on a tree, though, and it's purple. Can't really go wrong with purple, I don't think. Meet her over here. There she is. Hello.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Him?
Local simp, I guess.
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me.
Oh, no.
He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi.
He finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another.
Anyway.
In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Okay, so hold on. Let's see what she has to say.
What should I do? Oh, Kamaji.
Thrilling. So, if you told me that Kamisato Ayato's story quest involved him being a marriage advisor, I would have never fucking believed you. But that's I get there's a lot of political undertones in this, but like I never would have believed if you said that Ayato was giving marriage advice. Like, it's just very funny to me. Very funny to me. Oh, so I want this shiny. Carrots. Okay. Off we go.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up.
Well,
when someone's
lowly
words and
officer's a
actions
simp,
do
so
not
that's part
match,
of it.
you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So, someone's trying to get Hiragi Chisato into trouble?
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it
Very
was,
fun to say.
there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
A reasonable theory, but it's just a theory.
Actually,
a
we
game
have
theory,
evidence.
even.
His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that. Paimon
Frickin'
cannot deal
ninjas.
with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected.
Surprise,
They
surprise.
cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
And it's a surprise to everyone.
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
We can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo
This
is.
has been fun watching things I have
We'll
no
head off
clue
right
about.
now.
I'm also... Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I hate politics. Also, the duck. Okay, well, give me a second. This might switch things up, but we're doing it anyway. Where is the duck? If you guys don't know already, there's a special little emote now, and it's the duck. You'll want to use it. Everyone put duck in the chat for this joyous occasion. The duck. It's the duck. Let me start your timer. Hold on. You get 5 minutes. Oh, so yeah, this is a lot for me to take in, to be honest. It's a lot. I'm not big on politics. Especially in video games. I have enough of that in real life. I should probably just teleport. Yeah. Yeah, it was all the way over there. So. I still think it's really funny. Ayato giving wedding advice. I mean, there's obviously other reasons for that. And he has revealed this. But anyway, let's go save Shinojo. He's a simp, but he's our simp. Well, he's not our simp. He's Chisato's simp, but that's besides the point. Crab! Okay, let's go. Now that we have crab.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Ooh, okay, alright, I see you. I don't know how to, I know how to use them. I know how to use them. Okay, I know how to use them.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Okay.
Diana special. Nice and spicy.
Okay, and instead of... Okay, time to... I don't actually know what any of this does. So... Let's just figure it out as we go. And I should have done my burst before I did this. But that's besides the point. Okay, easy. Easy, easy. I was only guessing based on what I've heard my brother talk
We
about.
must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them.
Because because of Hisashi.
We need bait to catch the fish anyway.
I
Leave
guess.
them be.
Anyway.
I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Tanuki meets cat.
Huh, I'm here.
Oh, she's... No, this is not the standard bow. Where the fuck did you go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's gotta be here somewhere. I wasn't paying attention. Where did the tanuki... I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I'm so smart, actually. I'm actually a genius. Oop. Wait a second. You fool. I broke all of those. Over here. There's the key. Moment of silliness.
Thank
over.
the gods you're here. Please help me.
Yeah. We'll open it.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Which we've already figured out.
It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation
Your 5
has
minutes are up, but I'll
consequences for
give
the
you
whole
until the
Tri
end of this
Commission,
conversation.
and the
Just because
stability
I
of
like
all
you so much.
Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Yes.
The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
It's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Yes.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from
Posture
two
check,
different
thank you.
clans are getting married.
I needed
That's all
that.
there is to
Big
it.
stress time.
And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking?
Sorry.
Even
Thank
if
you
she
for the
marries
redeem,
into the
Val.
Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will
Glad
always
you're
be the
still
daughter
around.
of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball, but he's also difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Damn.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Okay. That was a lot to deal with, but it's been 5 minutes, so, you know, back to being a normal human being. I never thought we'd get this far. Alright. Boop. Boop. And away we go. Stop taking out apples and eating it. I need to go to the... As soon as I get the chance, I need to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Add Astro...
Dispatch heroes. Not to do this in the middle of a very important story, but also I need my materials. Off you go. And Cookie. Perfect. We're good to go. Ooh.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Ever may the Euthymia stand, long may the lightning shine. Yeah, Sir Kujo Kamaji, proxy clan head of the Tenryou Commission, and Lady Hiragi Chisato, proxy clan head of the Kanjo Commission, shall be getting married in the near future. Well, it's pretty vague. They can still get married at a more inconvenient time. More convenient, not more inconvenient. I suppose they could choose that if they wanted. But, you know, I don't think that's gonna do them much favors. Oh, I almost made it. Almost made it all the way up top. Made it. Is that where we're supposed to go? I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention. Was he outside? Oh, there he is. Just completely missed him. Hey, sir.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced.
Oh, I forgot we don't have auto on.
It
Anyway.
seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
We're being silly.
About that,
Yeah.
it's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Chisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose
I
is to
missed a
change
lot
Lady
while
Hiragi's
dealing with
position
clients.
from an unnecessary
Yeah,
burden
though.
to an
Yeah, a
indispensable
lot's
asset.
happened.
By doing so, we can even
But
strengthen her
I
position
mean,
in the Kanjo Commission.
also it's
Once our adversaries realize how
a
the
lot of
network of
talking.
connections behind the scenes
You
really
missed a lot
looks,
of Ayato.
they'll do their
I thought
utmost
you
to
liked
stop
him.
this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
You missed it. Ayato got angry. It was very cool. You would have loved it. You would have loved it, Val.
This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
A while later.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Okay. All the way over there. Yeah, no, we're gonna teleport. We're being silly. Okay. It's Hideo. I see him.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Motherfuck, it's another sneaking quest. Oh, okay. I am watching intently right now. Don't.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face,
In your
it
walls.
seems like something
No.
much more
No.
serious.
My walls.
He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive
Thank you
for
for
a
the
wedding?
lurk, Bart. Let me out of here. You definitely didn't see me. Fucking. Anyway. Oop, there he is, there he is, there he is. I see him. Ooh. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Man is dedicated to stealth. It's a stealth mission. I hate them. I hate the stealth missions.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on?
This is the person who's stealth in every game.
I hope it's just Sir
it makes
Kujo
the game
Kamaji
easier,
being
okay?
overcautious.
If I just never get caught, you know. But stealthing in this game's kind of hard.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
I hope he doesn't say.
As expected. Let's follow him.
The video game. The video game of never addressing your problems. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Excuse me. Has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
Don't make me run.
He ran off again.
It looked like he'd seen a ghost. Now I realize how serious the situation is.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case,
He
we've
said,
made our move.
it's not my problem anymore.
It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
I'm still a little worried about Hiragi Chisato.
I'm too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
You're gonna make me wait 2 days? The wind settles. Wait for 2 days. Jesus. Okay, well, if there's ever a place to wait. Wait. While we're waiting, we could do a little funny haha. We could do a little funny haha and do those quests with Ito in it. If I remember correctly, there was one in Hazel's, one in Kuki Shinobu's, and the other one was it Toma? No, I think it was only the 2. But Goro also has a really good one. I'm not gonna show it because it's just, I mean, you just fluster twinks, which is fun, I will admit. But still. Okay, let's see. Ah, who am I kidding? I know exactly how it is. Let's do the Kuki hangout and go meet Ito. It's gonna be fun. I'm so excited. Himbo Oni, let's go! I mean, we gotta wait 2 days anyway. We might as well make use of it. Hello, Cookie.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too. Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that. Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time.
Can't find a cure for stupidity.
Not me. I'm not a sufferer.
What are you doing?
Just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable.
That's just me. Me as well.
And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Yeah, I guess so. But that seems besides the point.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time?
Mm-hmm. Shinobu's giving us the look, which means play along. Otherwise, why would Shinobu have stayed in the gang?
You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang. Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those 3 were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believe that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
All right, fine. I'll go fetch them. But don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
I want you guys to know that I can't stop staring at Cookie's thighs. I can't. With the utmost respect.
Hey!
But like, goddamn.
Wouldn't abandon us? What up? The Arataki gang is back in town.
The Arataki gang.
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get
She's
every last one
she's
of those
literally
flyers
the
down,
only
okay?
source of brain
And
cells
don't
in the
forget to
gang.
apologize to the
I'm so
residents
glad
and
you
ask
noticed
for
this
forgiveness.
immediately.
I assure you, there won't be any problems.
All-
Will there, guys?
All 4 members share the same
yes.
one brain cell,
No
and then she has like all the
We'll be
rest.
sure to get the job done.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They better not cause any more trouble.
Alright, let's go talk to Cookie, who's over here. Let me out. Let me out.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then?
Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
It's true, it's true.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
Slowly back away.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Shinobu, please calm down. Calm down.
Oh.
There we go.
I just got home from work, Claire. I'm still impacting your shins. It's true. We're waiting a few days until we can
You got off lightly.
continue with
I have more important
with
things to do
Hayato's
today.
story. I've
We'll
got your
finish this
shins
off
right where I
tomorrow.
want
Is
them.
that clear?
They're mine.
Huh? Tomorrow? Do we have to?
Excuse me?
Got it. We'll leave you to your other plans.
I'm so glad you're here, Rosa. Hopefully work wasn't too awful. Yuki Shinobu leaves.
Oh, why did you just stand there and watch?
Don't you care about us at all?
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
I guess that's true.
Rosa, you're in
And the
time
longer
to
she
see
puts it off,
Ito!
the angrier she gets.
But she said there'll be more to come tomorrow.
Oh, if only Shinobu was busy
It was
tomorrow,
tiring
too.
but bearable. At least you got through it. Yes, Ito. Ito time. Ito time.
So she still has things left to do tomorrow. That sounds kind of risky.
My eyes.
If we end up
Me when I.
sabotaging
Me
Shinobu's
when
work,
I.
even
Me
Boss
when.
wouldn't be able to protect us.
Ito.
Would he?
Anyway.
Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it.
I'd put a stop to it long before Shinobu ever found out.
No way. We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, you know, hold things
Me
up
and
if
Rosa.
it's possible. I mean, we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we? If you don't trust us, why don't you come and watch? You know, to keep an eye on us.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us some other ideas. Also, if the traveler's there, we can probably talk our way out if we get discovered.
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, she should be heading to the Uyu restaurant. Let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
Let's just see how it goes. So in each nation, in each region, there's this guy or this person with this diamond who sells you like billets and stuff. You can't access this until you level up the Sakura tree up in Narukami Shrine to its maximum level. The maximum level is level 50, and it's the worst. I still haven't done it. I'm only at like level 44. It's so stupid. It's the worst. I just want billets.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
How about you head up first?
Maybe I can watch the exits. Keep them clear.
You guys are doing great. Maru?
We need to be super stealthy when we head up. Mustn't make a sound.
I want to apologize to Future Clay because I'm gonna get on this game and I'm gonna freak. No, yeah, no. You won't ever know. We're being sneaky.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
I see food. The food looks so good all the time.
I'm sure you're being
It's
very
so,
modest. I'm looking forward to working
So
together.
upset I can't eat it.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd
Literally
like to start right
unfair.
away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madame Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Oh, forgive me for
I love
getting
Kuki's
ahead of
eyes
myself.
also.
You're quite right, Miss Kuki.
Eyes and thighs.
Let's continue this discussion as we dine, or
It's
the food will get
perfect.
cold.
It rhymes.
It's quite understandable to be hungry for
Anyway.
top talent.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with. The Tenryo Commission Tengu.
Never thought I'd see that
pot of
self-important
macaroni and
Tengu acting so
cheese.
polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
Mac and cheese.
Well,
Comfort
duh.
food.
That Tengu is the shogunate's general. So that other lady has got to be someone ridiculously high up.
Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
Oat milk works, by the way. Oh,
About
good. Yeah, I
Shinobu.
know you were posting about that
What's gonna
earlier.
happen to the Arataki gang?
I'm glad that
We gotta do
you figured
something.
that out, I
Quick,
guess.
let's go tell the boss. He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby.
We're about to go meet the boss, guys. Everyone calm down. Everyone stay cool. Hold on. Let me go. Have a seat. Let me know if you want anything. See. Come back soon. Boss. 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 This is so important to me immediately. Where is he? There he is. What's up, you fucking dingus? Look at him. Look at him.
Boss,
Sniffing
bad
out.
news, boss. Really bad.
Whoa, hey, what's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right? So come on, what's up?
It's Shinobu. She.
He's there. There he is.
For the Tengu! What? Shinobu found a new job? You have got to be kidding me.
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
Yeah, Sarah was there, however.
That slimy. I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu. I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
Shouldn't we ask Shinobu about this first?
But they're already asking her for a start date.
It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
My boy, Val, yes!
Based
You
on my
managed to
experience
see
of
him.
interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now.
I don't think Shinobu would switch jobs for no reason.
Oh, there is no way she... Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does
I
get
love
first pick.
him. I love
But I heard that a
him.
day's salary in the shogunate is enough to
His
buy a
voice
week's worth of
actor.
snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that
He's so
same
silly.
sour look on her face.
We seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out.
Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
Those flyers drive me mad too. Praise Max Middle. I owe Max Middleman my life. My literal
so
life.
It's not a misunderstanding?
Fun fact, he also voices fucking Saitama from One Punch Man.
And now she's found a new job.
He also voices Plague
Boss,
in
what are we
Miraculous
gonna do?
Ladybug.
Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive.
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
What? But boss, it took you months to make those.
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show Shinobu we're truly sorry, and this is... it's the only way.
Boss!
Also, I need you to do something for me.
Let's hear it.
Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview. If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang.
Why isn't...
With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
Whoa, nice one, boss. The Arataki gang rules.
Number 2. That's me. I'm number 2. All right, but just this once.
Okay, I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
Number 2. Return to the restaurant. Serving. Let me out.
All right then. You can expect us
What
to be
I
in
have
touch
won't
very soon
change.
to follow up, Miss Kuki.
Hello?
It's getting late. I should
Zugensu?
get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Thank you. I'm truly honored.
I wanted to show everyone the hangout
When did you
event
get here?
with Ito. I saw nothing.
Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again?
I'd like to join the Arataki gang.
An interview. You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you?
I'm being serious. Oh, so
So
hello,
this isn't a
Zugensu. I'm glad you're here.
Huh. That kind of makes this even more concerning. It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining?
I like the people.
I see.
I really like the boss.
Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship. After that, if you still want to join us,
Then I'm in.
we'll see.
I
how it
really
goes.
like the people. That's one way to put it. Hold on. It's gone. We missed it. You guys missed it. There was flyers around. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm thinking. There's something I need to show you guys. Don't worry about it. Cookie. I'm gonna eat some smacks. Please do. Hold on. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna speedrun this for you guys. But it's very important. Very important. Oh, Rosa! Hold on, let me start the next part.
First floor. Maybe they're up.
Anyway, I have my water here.
This is Miss Kuki
Shake, shake,
Shinobu,
shake, shake.
whom I've recommended to you
Big sip
before.
just for you.
Hello.
Speed
It's
run.
a pleasure to meet you.
I can assure you.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, you flatter me.
Thank you for the redeem, Rosa. I appreciate it.
Genta, never thought I'd see that. Well, whoever it is, but without you, we gotta
Okay.
do something.
Yes. Let's go talk to the boss. Let's go talk to the boss, and it's gonna be super nice.
Are you sure we should go?
Let's go talk to Arataki Ito. Everyone talking so fast. I'm glad you find it funny. It's gonna happen again.
Oh, hey, it's Shinobu. Shinobu's gonna. What? Shinobu? No, it's true, boss. We saw. I mean, she's obviously jealous of the art, but they're already asking. It's in the bed. Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact.
Of interviewing once every 3 days. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Okay, but also this next one is.
Oh, there is no way she. Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki.
I'm sorry, that line's really nice.
Every time we win some
It's really
snacks,
funny.
she does get first pick. But I heard that a day's. Yeah, but we.
He's so silly. He is. I love.
Maybe
Max Middleman didn't need to go as hard as he did, but he did.
What? Don't you think I know that? Boss. Also, I.
Let's
go
hear
find
it.
If you tell with you and whoa, the Arataki get. What do you say, partner?
Alright, just once. He's my favorite fictional dumbass. Literally. Okay. It's this one. Hold on. We're avoiding Uyu Restaurant for just a moment. There they are.
Man, at second glance, I really outdid myself with the artwork on these flyers. Now I'm having second thoughts. No, I said I'm gonna tear them down, and I'm an Oni of my word. Let's do this.
As you can see, it was very important that we went back to go do that. Can we celebrate with food? We should. And there's one down here. The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. This advertisement is very well aligned, yet will anyone see it in a deserted place like this? I'm sorry, these posters are very funny to me. They're just so silly. No, me too. This is the chat of Ito enjoyers.
Very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
Okay,
It's
we've
getting
done
late.
this.
I should get back.
It's getting late? Bruh, it's
Hope that the
literally
next time we
midday.
meet,
What are you
we'll be at the
talking
head.
about?
Thank you. I'm truly honored.
Saw and the others say goodbye.
Huh?
Alright.
When did you get here?
I saw nothing.
Whatever. An
Interview. We're all
you wanna
Ito
join the
lovers.
So this isn't it. It's not like
It's
you don't know the
true.
Arataki gang. I see. I have to go into town after that. If you still want to, we'll see how.
Why am I here then? What do you mean, Sugensu? What do you mean by that? We're all Ito enjoyers here.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his
He
pals
sounds
already
so
came
southern.
to apologize. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
How is this possible?
Maybe it's your influence at work.
I find this all very hard to believe. Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
I know where that is.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did. This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they could just buy something from the shop. They
Last
held
time I checked,
together
Ito ruined my
and in the end, they
life.
bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all four of them had to empty their pockets to get enough more.
I'm sorry.
What the?
That shit's so funny. See, your teaching was not in vain. I wish that were me. If only.
Let's go.
If only. That's so funny. Apologize. Go to the next person you need to apologize to, which is a fucking kid. Hello, Shota.
Hey, girl in the mask! Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
If only I could give you this
Wow,
curse.
did he?
I would take
Well,
it from you
I also
in
brought
an
some
instant.
snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
No need. They promised they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know? No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look, they're down there right now.
Alright. Fun fact, when I did Cookie's Hangout event, this was the first branch I did, and it's also the only branch with Ito in it. It's my Ito honing instincts.
It's really them. Huh. Unbelievable.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
No, we're innocent.
Why there's just this girl here? I think she's here for a quest. For the quest. Okay, but what do I get in return? Less Ito.
Ever think of that?
That's what you get in
Playing the
return.
blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
NPC
Sorry,
move.
Doshin. Please don't mind
Move.
them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler. We're saved!
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing! This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur. Yeah, really captures my style, doesn't it?
So, you admit it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
Ito, the artist, he did it himself.
What's going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hooligans from posting flyers.
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent man?
Yes.
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point.
But that's beside
It's
the
different this time. I swear.
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first? After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madame Kujo-Sara briefed us on? Understood. We will hear your explanation.
All right.
I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up. It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion. Please, accept my apologies.
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
Most certainly, ma'am.
Boss, did you hear what they said? This means Shinobu has already
It's
made
fucking
her decision.
NPC.
Yep, looks like it's
Get
time for
out
us
of
to make a
here.
decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu, thank you for everything.
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the shogunate, but...
A Naku weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Shinobu, don't forget about us when you're in the Tenryo Commission. We'll all try and be better people, and better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, The truth is, I ate them. And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang. Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right. You're right, boss. The Arataki gang rolls.
Shinobu.
Hey, don't you start too. Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki? What an interesting group of people.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission regarding medical supplies.
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently.
Boo Boo Pharmacy?
So I thought I would ask the Tenryo Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all. Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madame Kujo Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
I knew it.
I can definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes. I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations. I heartily recommend our product.
This is unexpected.
So she's really a merchant?
Oh, you guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit. Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole leaving ceremony.
But wasn't the backup plan your idea, boss?
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Hold it right there. Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is, see...
Calm down, Shinobu.
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run, run, run!
But don't worry. But look at this neat picture we have. The Arataki gang's path is never short of bumps along the way, even in such matters as sweeping the streets. Faster than me. Yeah, nah. I don't fuck around. Anyway, let's see. I still have to wait for 2 days. So, what say you guys check out the other event that has Ito in it? Because, very important.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Jesus Christ!
But where are those who share the memory?
I swear, you legitimately jump scared me. I was like, where is Zhang Li? Oh my god, that one was surprisingly. I literally thought that was coming from my game, like legitimately. I can't believe you've done this. I swear.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true quality.
Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Okay, alright. Well, before we do this, I have to go become duck. You guys better be spamming the new duck emoji in the chat. Otherwise, why do I even bother being ducks for you guys? Duck. Duck. Zhongli jump scare. Nah, you're right. Zhongli jump scare. Alright, well, you've got your 5 minutes. Let's go to the detective agency. I have cursed you once again. I can never be free of Duck. Oh, so I love... Wait, I'm going the wrong way! This happened last time, too! I love that Duck is just so big in the box. Quack. Quack indeed. Bread. Hi.
What if the traveler is also unavailable? What am I supposed to do?
Quack. Quack in the chat.
That's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess. Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
You don't have the free Duck emote because you're not
Traveler.
subscribed.
Great, you made it.
Don't worry, I'm available. Quack.
Well,
Quack in the chat. Thank you, I Spare. It's so cute, isn't it?
Songo.
The creator
traveler,
is
you're
down
the one
in
who has
the
too much
credits
free time.
panel. Very good. Also,
I'm very busy.
what's it called? A VTuber. So make sure you check him out.
Even if it's
Just give it to me. Zigenzu, if I could just give you the emotes, I would. If I could just give my followers emotes, I would. I wouldn't lock it
that's why
behind
I've asked you to come
subscriptions.
over.
But I can't do
Allow me
that.
to explain. A key member
I
of the
promise you, as
Tenryo
soon as I
Commission
can, I
has recently
will.
gone missing. No one has seen them, and their whereabouts are currently unknown. The Tenryo Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly for a variety of reasons.
Ghosty, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Zugensu, thank you for subscribing against your will. I hope you enjoy your
If the
stay in
general was
Tibet.
really missing, the
And now
Tenryo
you can
Commission would have
spam the
flipped
duck
Inazuma
emote.
on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case like that? Please ignore Sango's nonsense, traveler. In fact, the missing
Ghosty,
person's
we all
name
love
is Shikanoi
Ghosty.
Heizo. He works as a special detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
We get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here? Sorry, traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Because the pay is too low?
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's
Duck
nonsense.
emote. Yeah,
The only news that could make
Zugensu.
me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a history.
I see what you mean. They're competitors.
Well, it's a little more serious than that.
They're secret
According
lovers.
to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
Like a yappy dog.
Yeah, Duck in the chat. You love to see it.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like you, traveler.
I see. So you're outsourcing it to me.
Huh? No, it's
Equals
not like
Duck.
that.
It's true. It
Listen,
does equal Duck.
I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryo Commission, and I'll even personally throw in some additional funds. I'm really hoping you can take this commission, traveler. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side.
No problem, but I'll need more information.
Great. We've learned that Heizo had expressed interest in Watatsumi Island before he disappeared. During the war, he apparently carried out some mission on Watatsumi Island, and once the war ended, he made frequent visits to the island. I heard you have a good standing with Sango no Miya. I think it might be a good idea to use that as a starting point for your investigation.
Now I want to use a Duck emote too. Too bad. Aw, that sucks. I mean, understand, I'll head there immediately.
Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh,
Please
Sad
take this
state of
commission letter
affairs.
from the police station.
One day
If
you will
find
have the
Hazo,
duck
return
just for
there and
following, I
report back to them.
promise. Ah! Just perfect timing. Perfect timing. The duck thing just ran out. So no more ducks. Ask around what... Well, first let's get to Watatsumi Island and then I'll take out the duck. Take away the duck. You guys don't get ducks anymore. Okay. We have phone providers up. Wait, that's wrong. Hold on.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
I'm learning more about you all the time. Shut up, Ayaka. I know. Anyway, back to business. I am normal now. Why did you wait?
Oh,
You
it's
did that on
the captain of
purpose.
Swordfish
You
Team.
literally wait.
My name is Shibata.
You
I'm in
literally
charge of
waited
the
until
watch
I
here.
was not the duck
May
anymore.
I inquire as to what the captain needs?
I'm here for information about a specific individual. And I'm also here to kick Sugensu's ass.
So his
Whatever.
name is Shikano Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective.
Don't make me start
He used to
putting in a
stroll around the
cooldown
area.
on that thing.
Her Excellency had assigned
I
me to
will
keep a
do
close
it.
eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant. But I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east
Good
of the
luck, you'll
Sangoku
need it.
Shrine.
Whatever.
Please feel free to go
I'll
there
just
and take a look
snipe
for
you.
yourself.
Pew pew. I'm good at stealth, you know. I forgot. I still have this mark on my map because it's a puzzle that I don't want to have to learn myself. Only a totalitarian leader would limit people's access to the duck. Oh, it's Dango. Oh, wait, why are you here? I never saw this on my first...
Didn't you go looking for that brat Shikanoin? Investigate.
I don't really think you will. Oh, I completely forgot to set the timer, so I'll just set it for 10.
In town, so I decided to go out for a walk.
You guys get 10 minutes.
So get out of my hair and go back to whatever you were doing.
Seems like someone's a little worried about Shikanoing. It's time to test out the thing.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
He's in a fucking cage. What's up, bitches?
Can't handle your drink. Absorption test. Swirl,
Take flight. I did my best. It was not good enough, but we ignore that. That ice looks edible. What?
Well,
What?
look who it
Okay.
is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler. Really, I can't thank you enough.
Have we met? His
Of
hair
course I
looks
was aware
edible?
of you long
Rosa, you're
before
just
you arrived at
hungry.
Inazuma.
You should
Though
really
the
have a
Sangoku decree
Snickers.
managed to keep the country locked up. It
I
wasn't
swear,
able to
not you
stop the
too.
Incredible stories about you.
Stop,
Every day,
no!
all of those little stories would
Protect
come
his
scurrying
hair.
over to my desk, like files with little feet. I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up
You
first?
guys are incorrigible.
I got so excited I nearly
Duck.
forgot to introduce myself. The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, traveler. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way.
I've been commissioned to come find you? Don't eat duck!
I guess that means I've
Do you know
taken
how
over as the main
frightening
character in
that
your
is to
story
hear
today.
as a duck?
I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine. So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you curious whose commission it is?
That was already
Can we talk
obvious
about
to
the
me.
stream I
It's
watched?
no
Is a stream that
coincidence
goes
that you've
smoothly,
arrived here.
right?
'Cause that
No,
would be the stuff
yeah.
of an
For
epic
those of you
novel.
who don't
The
know,
two
Bart's
protagonists
watching
of
to
the
make sure
story both
everything
travel
goes
to
well,
Watatsumi Island by
and things have
chance
been going
and
because they
cross
haven't been
paths
going
as if
well
by
the
fate.
last few times.
The traveler from afar heroically
So I
rescues
asked
the
Bart
weak
to stay
and
around
defenseless
and watch,
detective
and
from the clutches
absolutely
of the ruthless
nothing has
Nobushi.
happened. There's been zero lag, zero dropped
Traveler, you
frames.
are so
Absolutely
dreamy.
everything has been great.
Unfortunately, though,
So I
I
think
don't
we just
believe in
need Bart
coincidences.
ghosts every time, and nothing will
So,
happen.
Guessing you came to me on the police station's commission.
Bart
didn't
is
you?
my guardian charmer. It's like a pot of boiling water.
I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away?
Did you deduce it from what I'm wearing? You're an oracle. I'm in your walls, yo.
Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police
How do you feel about Hamburger Helper? I don't. There used to be a... Who's helping the hamburger? Rosa! Rosa, please.
Little sidekick. Paimon was worried she might be in danger, so Paimon came to help. Why are you two staring at Paimon?
I'm not staring.
Not supposed to be here?
Just taking a look.
Yeah,
Paimon, Rosa, no! Everyone make the emergency food joke. Paimon is friend. Do not touch her.
Come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice. I must admit, I'm most intrigued.
It helps those who hamburger help.
What are you talking about?
Alright.
A vision is an external magical focus, right?
Why does
Well,
Paimon sound
similarly,
different?
a voice is an external
Paimon
voice
has
I've heard that the traveler isn't very
her
talkative.
voice has
but given how
changed
chatty
throughout
you are,
the
you
story,
must be her voice,
but also
right?
sometimes it just changes. Like there's this one event where Paimon didn't sound as squeaky as she does. Everyone loved it.
Wait! Paimon's so upset she can't think straight. Paimon is Paimon. How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname? We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon.
I liked her main voice.
What kind
Yeah.
of schemes are you up to?
I mean, I like Paimon.
Sheesh.
A lot of
For
people
someone who
don't.
says
I like
they don't want to be
Paimon.
a voice, you sure do talk a lot.
Yes, I'd also like to know what you're doing here, Detective Hazel.
Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this started a long time ago, during the war. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryo Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to
I know you
investigate the
don't,
military
Sukensu.
capabilities of Sanganamiya.
That's why I said a lot
But
of
I had already
people.
grown tired of the guy for a while. So I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation.
Rosa, you gotta
I
stop
heard
thinking
that
about
Watatsumi
food.
Island
I don't
is
trust you to
really
hold her like a hamburger.
As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back.
No.
But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream. The dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing in my ears, saying, "Something vital is missing on this island." Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Hot. Val, please.
Delicious.
I bet that her crown is edible? No. Sukenzu, please. Do not encourage. Stop encouraging eating things.
How about you, Traveler? What do you think is missing?
Me. Ice Bear! Ice Bear! Oh my god! Thank you for the subscription for 6 months in advance. Holy shit! My god, dude. Thank you so much. It's Miss Maybe. Maybe it was just a dream. Ice
See, no,
Bear, absolute
I
mad
thought
lad.
so too. But after that, I had the same dream over and over again.
Ice Bear.
Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place. So I became even more
Claire
intrigued.
Gaslight
Was
arc?
this
What
really
the
just some
fuck?
random dream?
Guys, I'm trying to appreciate
believe that
Ice Bear
dreams
here.
represent the divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition.
Don't you heart me.
It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to
Not
this
the
point.
poof. Stop it, stop.
Who knows?
Stop. Rosa,
I
stop
felt
it.
there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. And that's when you showed up.
I'm sorry for interfering with your plans.
Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery.
But I have a commission to fulfill, so I'll have to bring you back first.
Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important?
No, they didn't.
Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Your dream's really out there, so I think we should bring you back first. There's someone concerned about your safety.
Someone concerned about my safety?
Scooby arc.
And it must be Ryuji, right? I suppose if you insist.
Rats, we
I'll
rats.
accompany you back to the police
We're
station
the
first.
rats.
We can discuss the issue.
We
of
pray
violence
at night,
alone.
we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Also, that was 10 minutes, and also a very loud sound alert. I'm turning that down. Dave. But also, thank you for the redeem. There we go. We should watch that one. Hold on, wait, hold on. Two for Bring Out the Duck? Okay, fine. 10 more minutes.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
That scared me. It did scare me too. It scared me too. Okay, 15. You're mentally ill, and I hope you get help soon. Make it 3. All right, let's get back to the Tenryo Commission.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I get it. Me when I go to fight Child every week. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. That's... Wait, hold on. That makes 20 minutes? You fight a child every week? Every week.
Oh, look who showed up. Hey, Zo, you're finally back. Listen, if you took any longer to come back, everyone at the police station
Hand
would
to
be toast.
hand.
You say that every
Legit.
time I come back, Uesugi. However, something does feel a little unusual about the
I
police
almost
station
died.
this
Don't
time.
question why.
Come on, would I ever lie to you?
Yeah, 'cause you're stomping on
Madame
that poor
Kujo
child.
Sara is here, and
You
she's
get what
on
you
the warpath.
deserve.
So be on the lookout.
Funny.
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Throwing hands with children confirmed.
just out investigating a case.
Canceled. You can't
Don't
cancel
give
me.
that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
They literally give you rewards for doing it. How could I say
Actually,
no?
It's a case of personal relevance to me. These two can attest to that.
Traveler?
Hashtag immune.
What are you two doing here?
We're the ones who brought Hazel back.
Brought him back? Can someone please explain?
Well, Madam Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from the detective agency. Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that
As per
he had given
usual.
the commission to the traveler, and then...
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances, but it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin. I think I've really seen it all.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
Actually, he did seem to be investigating a case.
Yeah.
Traveler, but with the Reba intro.
Definitely an investigation. He
You're
even
right.
pretended to be captured by Nobushi and treasure hoarders.
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you are testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions.
You better not.
But since you're here, I have an extra favor to ask. I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't disappear and neglect his work again. I'll be sure that the police station prepares the appropriate compensation.
Oh, yes, Traveler. I'm sure we'd all really appreciate it.
Hazel seems to be happy with the idea.
Understood. Leave it to me.
You should thank the Traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin.
A single mom.
Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you.
I'm sorry.
Please consider
The
carefully
single
what to do
mom
with
who
it.
works too
I
hard
do not wish
for
to
the
see another
Traveler.
one.
The Traveler
Understood?
just holds Paimon up like Simba.
Someone filed a complaint. That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
You must not be doing your job properly, and now you're attracting complaints.
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that Heizo-senpai is a real whiz when it comes to cracking
Heizo
cases.
senpai. Sorry,
He's the
I forget
biggest
sometimes.
asset in our team.
When
Several
I
leaders have
hear
risen through the
people say
ranks as a result of
senpai
his
and stuff,
achievements. He's
my
definitely no
immediate
slacker.
reaction is to call them weebs, obviously. I forget that Inazuma is based off of Japan, so of course they'd say that.
Oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor,
Also, this lighting's really
you'll
good.
find the desk where
Hazel
your
looks
case
really
files
pretty
are
in this
kept
light.
right over there. Would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with?
I think you need to deal with your complaint letter first.
Of course. But first, I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first. Let's see who's complaining about me here.
Enjoy it. Go see what's over here. The Prince of Mischief in Hanamazaka? There's a slacker who claims to be the Prince of Mischief terrorizing Hanamazaka. Children have reportedly been losing valuables in the area, the bulk of which are Onikabuto, Genius Invocation, TCG cards, and so on. The bookshelves are outside? Yeah, I don't like the idea of the bookshelves being outside.
Not him again.
But it is a thing. Apparently. Case of the missing Eastern Express. The beloved dog Eastern Express reportedly went missing late into the night. The owner discovered 12 canine footprints in varying sizes in the courtyard, leading to the initial assumption that the crime was carried out by a team.
Who would give a dog such a strange name?
Douche. The approval reply for Hazotalk's fraud. Police station. Your application for the public awareness campaign Hazotalk's fraud has been received. Following review, your station has been authorized to run the performance with Shikanoin Doshin in charge of the related work, the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission.
Hazel talks fraud? What's that? Sounds interesting, whatever it is.
It seems to be everything.
So, have you gone through the case files? Is there anything that caught your eye?
An approval reply for Hazotalk's fraud.
Oh, have they approved it already? Huh. The Tenryo Commission certainly has become more efficient ever since
Which is
Kujo
not
Kamaji
comparable
took office.
to Duck.
So, what is Hazeltop's fraud?
It's an anti-fraud public awareness event. Basically, think of it as a short play about fraud. We'll get a few people to perform an entertaining drama in order to raise public
But
awareness about the
Endosh,
issue.
sorry, it's not comparable to Duck. The Gensu's already said this. I'm not sure only interested in major cases, not petty things like fraud.
Well, see, fraud is a major issue here. You've traveled between different nations. I'm sure Mora isn't really an issue for
Quack.
you. You
Quack
have to
indeed.
understand that scamming the poor of their money is essentially robbing them of their lives. Left unchecked, the situation could potentially deteriorate into something more serious.
That makes sense. But will putting on a performance really work?
It's hard to say. Preventing crimes is more difficult than solving them, there's no doubt about that, but prevention is also a more worthwhile cause. Maybe only a small number of people who attend the event will ever actually encounter a scam artist. And even then, of the handful of attendees who encounter said scam artist, I doubt many of them will be able to see through the scammer's ruse. But if even only one person escapes the clutches of a scam artist because of my event, then I'm willing to put on this play for that person.
Alright, count us in! Today we are the
My word is finale, apparently.
Great. First, we need 3 actors, 2 to play the scam artists and 1 to play the victim. I already have a couple candidates in mind for the roles of the scam artists, so come with me to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really good at acting.
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Hold on, I haven't done my thing today. Let's go get our fortune. I'm here to decipher my fortune slip. Take my bamboo slip. Alright, let's go see what we got. What is this? Oh my god, Thomas Omamori! No way! From the hangout! Anyway, let's go read our fortune. Rising Fortune. The blade that has been tempered for 10 years will shine bright today. Your misfortune is gone, and you are rising from the pit of despair. You've trained hard for years without showing your skill. But today is the perfect opportunity to showcase your capabilities. If you encounter obstacles, do not fret. Draw your sword without fear, and fight with all your might. Your lucky object of the day, mature sea Ganoderma. Sea Ganodermite is a weak creature that must endure years of hardship to grow into a sea Ganoderma. People who strive towards their goal will surely reap the fruits of their labor. Well, there you go. There's the fortune of the day. Despite the day almost being over.
Hey, Zoe, what are you doing here, you little brat? Oh, and the traveler, too. So, I assume you're here to see Lady Yae?
I honestly don't know who we're here to see. Pit of despair? Yeah, like the one in our backyard.
guys.
It's
Maybe
true.
I'm just here to see
True,
you.
real, for real. We do.
Play your little games with me. If the traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae, then you must be here looking for Etsu, right?
You still know me best, cuz.
If you know, you know.
Please wait here. I'll go get her.
Huh, so we're not here to see Miko? Bummer.
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to, do you really think I could convince Lady Yae to join a little event like mine?
Get the traveler to ask her next time. She can do it.
If there's ever a person.
Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's cruel to keep a girl waiting.
The confidence.
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it? I'm sure it's better than prison, at least.
Prison?
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud.
The riz you have amongst
Detective
the people.
Hazo arrested me, and I was
Yeah.
sentenced to prison.
For the record, I'm not the one who technically arrested you.
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. You have a cold heart, Detective. Colder than an icicle in the middle of winter. How would those Doshin have nabbed me if you hadn't provided evidence of my involvement and whereabouts, They were so bland and functional. Not like you, Detective. When you took me down, you knew exactly what you were doing.
So, how did you end up here at the shrine?
I'm here doing community service, of course. After all the information Detective Hazo managed to squeeze out of me, he promised to help secure a reduced sentence from the court. But in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. Even after serving a lengthy prison term, I am still required to perform community service. I have to spend the entire day sweeping leaves or wiping floors. Just look at what the work has done to my soft and delicate hands. So, don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth.
I helped you get community service because you were credited with assisting the investigation. But if you find it too exhausting, I can always send you back to prison again.
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo. Now you're just toying with me.
Don't give me that. Listen, I'd like to invite you to the anti-fraud event I mentioned last time. It's tomorrow night, and you'll be a VIP guest. Let's see. Appearing in the event would be equivalent to, what, 5 days of community service? How does that sound?
Only 5 days? That's hardly anything.
5 days not enough? Okay, how about 4 days?
Hey, that's a day less than what you just promised me, Detective Hazo.
Oh, my mistake. 3 days.
All right, I'll go. Just stop playing with my heart. And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest tomorrow night?
Hi, I'm Rebel.
No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company.
The Riz, I told you!
What a charmer they are.
Too much
I get what you
Riz.
see in them.
Can't help it.
You'd have to be blind not to.
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant than your time in prison.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea they were your friends.
That bastard, affectionately. It's
Well, now
true.
you do. Just be sure you're ready tomorrow.
That's
I'll send
essentially
you the
how you sum up
location,
Hazo.
time of the event, and the script. So don't be late. All right, on to our next candidate. He should be in town right about now.
I apologize for earlier. I don't know what came over me. Oh, Detective Hazo? He can't stand people like me. I'm sure of it. Although he sounds polite and friendly, I can tell that he treats inmates convicted of fraud differently. He's really got something against us.
Consider don't commit
He may have
fraud.
been defrauded himself before. Impossible. Who could ever be cunning enough to fool Detective Hazo like that?
So true. Anyway, let's go back to Inazuma City. Consider don't steal from poor people. Literally. Just don't be an ass. This wouldn't be a problem. You wouldn't be in jail. You wouldn't be doing public
Mr.
service.
Iba.
You
how
wouldn't
you
be
doing?
dealing with Hazo.
Oh, well, if it isn't Hazo. Thanks to you, I haven't kicked the bucket yet.
Well, it's good to see you're alive. And well.
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr. Iba. Look, have you had a chance to think about that anti-fraud event I mentioned to you last time?
They look at what looks edible. Rosa,
71 this year.
stop it.
You think I want to make a fool of
Wisteria,
myself?
don't be
Are
eating
you sure?
flowers.
You know, this event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, I heard that your granddaughter Kazumi wants to take the chance to travel. If you participate, she can go without worrying about money at all.
Huh? How did you know? Sure, I paid a hefty fine at the time, but I can still afford her travels.
Hefty fine?
You're Heizo's colleague, aren't you? How haven't you heard about this?
Please do not eat the
Well,
weeds.
it
Please
just so
do
happens
not eat
that
the
Mr.
weeds. So
Ito
now
was a
you guys
well-known
want to
figure
talk
in
Rosa out
Inazuma
of
back in
eating
the day.
things. I see how it
His
is.
IPA
I see
trading
how
group
it
was
is.
even bigger than the current International
I
Trade
see.
Association.
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant, I never would have become a commercial
No,
scammer.
we don't want you to eat
Fortunately,
weeds. Why
young
would you
Heizo
want
here has some
to?
respect for the elderly and applied for a probationary sentence. Otherwise, I don't
Jeez.
think I would have ever seen the light of day again.
Well, if Hazel
Stop!
is
No,
so good
Rosa,
to
come
you,
back here.
then you should
No
help him
eating
out
weeds.
too.
He's not as innocent as he looks, you know. He just knows it's easier to get information when we're chatting outside. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Those are some pretty harsh words, Mr. Eva.
Anyway, I can't help you with that, event or whatever you call it.
Ah, man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that you'd show up and caution everybody about avoiding fraud. I'm sure
The
it'd be
baby
beneficial
sits the
for everyone.
chat.
And
Literally,
Kazumi
that's
even
all
agreed
this
to come and
is.
listen.
It's just me talking you guys
How
out
can
of
I
eating
explain to her that
things.
you were too worried about being embarrassed?
You're literally toddlers. Stop putting things in your mouth.
She might even think that you feel no remorse at all.
You imbecile! You should have told me about this first.
Come on now. How could I have known that you'd refuse to participate?
Why, you...
Mom can't stop me.
sure
You
are
put
a
away that
hefty
cactus
one,
emoji
just like your
immediately.
father.
So you'll join us?
Don't tell me how to,
What
I'll
choice do
tell
I
you
have?
how to live.
Using my granddaughter to force me into some event. People these days.
Consider don't commit fraud and this wouldn't be a
The
problem.
world needs you to step up. I will send the time and place of the event as well as the script, so don't forget to prepare.
All right.
Stop.
Very
Stop it.
well.
Stop with the
Well
emojis.
then. Now, we only need to find the last person to play the role of the fooled victim. We don't want someone too clever for this role. Otherwise, they'd see right through this ruse and the drama would come to a grinding halt.
Not too clever. Oh, Paimon knows the perfect candidate.
Arataki numero uno Ito.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him in the police station a handful of times, though I've never actually spoken to him before. Do you know where we can find him?
Well, we did just see a file
Squish.
called the Prince
Paimon
of Mischief
cheeks.
in Hanamizaka. That's gotta
Paimon
be
is
Ito.
baby
He
shape.
must be in
Yeah, we're about to go see.
All
We're
right
about to
then.
go see
To
Arataki
Hanamizaka we go.
numero uno Ito.
Oh, but knowing his reputation, I'll need to bring a little something along just to guarantee we can secure his participation. You go ahead. I'll catch up.
Mm-hmm. Don't commit fraud. Heizo will come after you. We're going, guys. There he is. There he is. Y'all see him? There he is.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means you're Oni Kabuto.
He's bringing the beans. No,
Oni
he
Kabuto.
wouldn't.
Ito, what are you up to?
Huh? Oh,
Also,
Paimon, my compadre.
That's been 20
this is
minutes.
A nice surprise. What brings
But
you
I
out
will
this
leave
way?
you guys until the end of this conversation for more duck. We heard you were bullying kids.
What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Oni Kabuto just for a little while for safekeeping, and then, once they've gotten stronger, they can come and take him right back.
You win some, you lose some.
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you around. Okay, yeah, bye.
Okay, yeah,
There's just no helping this guy.
Actually, we've come to invite you to an anti-fraud event tomorrow night.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is, but if you want me there, I can think of nowhere I'd rather be. Oh, except that there's this Oni Kabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
No holds barred. Winner takes home all the Oni Kabuto. And
He's so
as you can
dumb.
see,
He's
my Prince of
literally
Mischief
so
has a
stupid.
pretty good chance of winning this thing. So, if it was any other day, you know?
Yeah.
Do you think all of those Oni Kabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a picture. Let me know what you think.
Bruh, look at that. Look at that lad.
Huh? Well, what this?
Morosexual brain, literally.
What is this?
Literally.
How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes. Those razor sharp horns. Is this the fabled Emperor Oni Kabuto?
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then one of these will be yours at the end of the event.
Whoa, okay, I'm there. Wait a sec, you look familiar. Who are you anyway? And furthermore, do Oni Kabuto really come in this size? You're not trying to con me, are you? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm inclined to think that you're a contestant in tomorrow night's Oni Kabuto Battle Royale. Yeah, you lost to me in a previous beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince of Mischief to contend with, you'll be free to sweep in and take all the Oni Kabuto. Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk.
Nice try.
10 out of 10 for the pitch, but you picked the wrong victim.
Okay.
Stupid.
Then again, consider this. If your Prince of Mischief isn't competing, what's the point of me taking part? After all I'd stand to win is a bunch of
He's
puny
literally
little
so
larvae.
fucking dumb.
Well, you've stumped me there. You are completely right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Sorry, my bro, my main man, my buddy. I had y'all wrong.
My buddy.
So, you're sure this guy's our best choice?
He's just having second thoughts.
I was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Heizo. I've seen you around a few times before at the police station.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar. You were that guy who was in for stealing other people's Oni Kabuto, right? Listen, Heizo, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man, you can win like a man, but you can never steal like a man. And that's a little Ito nugget.
Ito! He works there, for crying out loud! He's not one of your fellow inmates.
What? Oh, jeez. What's wrong with me? How could I forget? Of course I know you. I remember you now. And for real, this time. You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
Uno momento. Momento done.
A lavender melon seller? At the police station? Don't be ridiculous!
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few lavender melons on the sly. Didn't even want payment. Solid guy.
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait, so hombre, you're not a lavender melon seller?
Look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details here. The important detail right now is that I am the host of tomorrow night's event. And if you show up,
yeah, I died
the
for a
only
moment.
Kabuto in the picture is yours.
Me too, Val. Me too.
Deal?
Me too. Me too.
Deal.
I
Done.
would.
But,
I would.
Can I get another
do-
look at that picture
I would.
first? Just a
I.
little peeksy.
To put it
You'll have all the
in
time
polite
in the world
terms,
to
I would
inspect
kiss
the
more
real
than just his
article
mouth.
once the event's over.
Okay, sure. I can wait. So, hombre, is there anything I need to do to prepare? Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A game, all right? No half measures here. I'm going to do this right.
Rosa, you fool.
Sure picked
You're
his
messing with a
moments to start
whore.
acting responsibly.
Okay, so for this event, you, my, bro,
Bro.
will be participating in a short anti-fraud play along with 2 other VIP attendees. The main thing we ask is that you just relax. Try not to be nervous.
It is in the name.
I have
It's
the
true.
Script, right.
Damn bad.
If you want
I
to take
agree. I'm literally. You know what you're
Sounds like
getting
someone's never seen
into.
the
It's in my
Arataki gang
name. I don't
perform before,
know
huh?
how you could expect anything
Don't you
less.
worry, hombre. The Arataki gang is a little beyond the need for scripts. You'll see, this Onikabuto will be well worth your investment.
You, don't need a script? Wow. Well, now I'm excited. See you there tomorrow night.
You bet.
Nothing
I'll be
less.
there. I'm gonna tell the gang about this, too. They'll all be there to support us.
Hella. Texas Roadhouse butter. What does that mean? Rosa, why did you... Okay, so since we have to wait, we're going to take a break. Not an actual break. We're not stopping or anything. But what we're going to do is we're going to do Genshin dailies. And we're bringing Zugensu into the mix. And I need to change my thing back into not a duck. Oh, so hi, Zugensu.
Hello, I am here to rudely interrupt unannounced.
I also have been stuck in the walls. I need somebody to get me out. It's been a
you
while.
live there now. We have trapped you.
I need help.
A blade
Please.
embraces
We
its
all need
terror.
help.
As a
Please, I'm itchy from all the insulation, and I'm pretty sure I've been inhaling dust for like the last 3 hours.
You are our wall rat now.
Well, to be fair, Rosa, I did not crash. Zugensu crashed. I was in here when it started, so technically y'all are crashing in on me.
like a tea leaf.
Actually,
Only those who sample it many
you're
times
crashing
can
in
appreciate
on...
its true qualities.
You know what? Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
you know
walked
what?
in and said, look who's coming in unexpectedly to invade the stream.
I don't have a Swiss roll, but I do have mega stuffed Oreos. Does that count?
Mega stuffed, or that's too much stuff.
No, it's not. It's not enough.
It's not enough. Right. Well.
So I suppose I should do the thing.
Suppose you should do the
that does
thing.
the thing.
I suppose so.
Can we
I'm
talk
voting
about
in.
how you've lost one whole frame?
What?
In 4 hours of streaming. One
No!
whole frame.
My one fucking frame. What am I gonna do without it?
You utter
Ah,
baboon, I'm
shit.
taking that frame. It's mine now. It's my frame.
No! My frame. My frames. Alright. You guys.
Glasses commercial. My brand.
Literally. Also, you guys want to stick around for that Hazotox fraud event. It's so fucking hilarious. You need to stay around for it. Over here, I've been watching you. Come now, why the weary
fraudulence happening in my shins.
Come.
Shut the fuck up.
Got him.
You must have a question, yeah? It's about the delusions, then. You killed my friend with a delusion. Please answer for your crimes. You're not even an official member of the Fatui. What's a delusion? Still, delusions
I'm
are
glad they will
precious pride and
not
joy.
stop me from violence in church.
Hello, tall, handsome stranger. He's the Fatui. Don't. Fatui bad.
Yeah.
Listen, normally I support liking handsome, tall men. Don't do it though. Not with this one. Not with this one. Not with this one. Go ahead and do it for this one though.
I'm waiting for the, I can fix him.
Waiting. Trust me, if you knew what the Fatui did, don't do it. Okay, I don't know what
But
the
with
next...
a name like Fatui, how could you possibly do evil things?
Me waiting for someone to say I can fix him.
Funny.
I mean, to be fair, I've heard people say I can fix a lot of different people.
Tales of the Winter. Is this the one?
What a more effective character.
It has to be this one. Collect treasure hoarder loot. 300 fucking meters of this way. Baby girl, I don't fix folks, I fucking embrace them. Well, I make them worse. Thank you for the redeem, Val. Val! Me and Val Paper literally on the same fucking wavelength. Toma?
I will not elaborate.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? What did you post in my chat? The fuck?
It's a shark butt.
Bring Toma. Bring Toma out. Just a moment. For just a moment.
No.
Toma. I need...
He's not as cool and hot as I am.
Stuff boy. I need my little sunshine boy. Come on. I need my tall sunshine boy. He's not little. Come on. Please.
I am, preemptively removing him from the party now.
No!
To bring the best boy of fire.
He's not my little sunshine, but he is pretty hot, you could say.
There's no end to this. Have a taste of this.
Your mother. Did I just get wombo combo? How dare you?
Don't get too close.
I was about to say, I sure hope you soaked in those few seconds I was toe mode. That's all you're getting.
No, I heard him. Enemy reinforcements.
There's no end to this.
Let's bring it back. Okay. Back to the church.
Yay! I love going back to the church.
I do it every Sunday against my will.
I also love how we have the same exact letter.
It just matches. Matches so well. Oh, so okay, I said this to the chat, but if you told me that fucking Kamisato Ayato's storyline was gonna be him playing marriage advisor, I wouldn't have fucking believed you. That still doesn't like, I get all the political undertones. Like, I get it, but I never would have expected him to do that. Indeed. Let me see. Of course, you couldn't find anything good in this backwater. Alright. One story about delusions coming right up. Let me think. Would you stop trying to be Victor? I'm begging you.
No, I'm cooler than Victor.
It's really funny to see you run at him and then, like, suddenly, like, stop and then, like, just glitch out of him. Delusions are treasures of incredible power, granted by Her Majesty the Tsaritsa in person. Whether faith or vision, a delusion makes them all look like child's play. Still, not everyone can wield one. Beyond the 11 harbingers, very few other Fatui possess a delusion. Even so, for an ordinary mortal like me, a delusion is far more practical than a vision, which one can only get by the grace of the gods. Ah, I see that you don't own a vision either. How about it then? If you join the Fatui, who knows? Maybe you really will come to possess a delusion. He's entering him. He's in Val. Okay. I accept it.
Jail.
Jail.
Has he tried getting some bitches?
It's a possibility. Delusional Fatui. They killed my best friend, Tepe. I will never forgive them.
Hey, remember when you started that off and said that you just didn't care? And then they killed Tepe.
But Tepe was just like some random NPC. He didn't even have a unique set of clothes or anything. I didn't think he'd be important. I can't climb from here. Let me out. Let me out.
Oh my god, what?
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Every
Huh?
night,
You know, Rosa, if you know, you know. Pepe.
Like the frog.
Like the frog.
Bold of you to assume that I know anything.
I never know anything.
Bart never knows anything. That's how we got him in our walls.
Despite
Bro,
living in our walls, he doesn't know shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's not really much to learn in the walls. You guys could toss me a book every once in a while. It'd be kind of nice.
Listen, you're the one that lodged yourself in there. I hope you're having
Joke's
fun.
on you, I can't read
Just a
anyways.
line of snacks over there. And that's how we got Bart stuck in there. Uh-oh.
It's been real awkward streaming in these walls.
Oop, swifties. There he goes.
You just throw that thing out whenever.
Literally, I love watching it go. It's got 3 of them.
Yeah.
Listen, I literally almost able to get it back in anyway.
I just have to say this. I think you have beaten me on the whole getting a limited 5-star to multiple constellations.
Snow that once adorned.
Because
I don't want to hear
I'm
it.
looking through all of them, but I don't think I have any.
Ooh, thanks. Let me check my characters.
I only have normal standard banner 5 stars with multiple.
Hold on. Character art.
It sounds like something sauce.
Ito, Albedo, Jean. I have Jean constellations. I think
Yeah,
she's
so
just
do I.
C1 though. But yeah.
Okay. Fine. Since we're squaring off with our constellations for 5 stars.
I didn't think we were. I just wanted to inform you.
Alright,
No,
alright.
this isn't
I
what
see
I
how
wanted.
it
This
is.
isn't what I wanted.
G Luke is C1.
C1. Okay.
Mona is C0. That's not important though.
That's not important. Okay, yeah, I only have C1.
I don't level a lot of those 5 stars. Where is Jean is C1. Kaching is C2. I really don't have a lot of 5 stars when you think about it.
Yeah, I don't either. I think I literally have 5 stars. Which is funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I don't know. Maybe I miscounted. 10 or 11.
4 or 5.
Because apparently I can't count.
You can't simp? You can't simp?
Yeah, I am physically incapable of simping.
It's okay, buddy. It happens to the best of us.
I don't know why I did that.
Form. I am no longer allowed
Some of us are just in denial and wrong.
And wrong. Funny.
I'm simply incapable of such an inferior act. Die.
I can't help here, so I probably should have switched off Ayaka if I thought about it.
You don't think. Let's be real.
We already went over this. It gives me a headache. Spiky slimes. Oh, motherfuck. Don't need to attack hydro slimes. I got this.
Do you? Here, I got this.
Yeah! Yeah, all those immune signs coming up. Yeah, baby! So funny. Anyway, on to the commission.
I just backed it for the shits and giggles.
Yeah. If I had sucrose.
If only you had bitches.
If only.
Don't get too close. Mind the doom.
Yeah, die.
That was easy.
I decided, hey, you know, it'd be funny if I just started throwing my burst out there as well.
Got exploded by something. Hold on, let me check. Those are all my commissions, by the way.
Indeed they are. Do you want to spend resin while I'm still here?
Ooh, yeah. You know what I have to fight. Right?
I mean, I know the domains, but I don't know what you want to do.
But I also need to fight the Animo Cube, the Cryo Registine, and the Cryo Cube. And...
The Cryo Cube?
Yeah,
what are you smoking?
For the Shibata chunks for Diona.
That is not a thing you need to do. The Cryo Registine will do that, first of all. And second of all, I've never seen someone have to farm for those in my life.
I just know that she needs them. What are the odds, you know?
You are a baboon, my friend.
I'm sorry for taking note of what I need and knowing where to get them.
Yeah, except for you're doing it all the worst ways possible.
Whatever. Anyway,
I've
I
never
also
seen
need to
someone so
fight.
ineffective.
I also need to fight. You said I need to fight the Wolf Lord. I think that's for Albedo. I also need to fight the perpetual mechanical array and the mechanical worm.
For Kuki.
For Kuki.
And you also need to fight Dvalin, and you
That's a
also need
weekly.
to fight Child. So is the Wolf Lord. Or
I
are we
just
talking
do
about
weeklies
the
now? Wait.
Geo Wolf
No,
Lord?
we already did
We did those on
weeklies.
Monday.
Yeah, okay. So we can't do that.
Yeah.
So let's just go beat up the mechanical stuff.
Which one? There's two.
Yeah, we'll fight them both. I need them both. Hup. Let me out.
Yeah! Had to also do my little thing.
Okay.
And also upset the people in the house. Fuck it.
Okay, we ball.
I have no stamina, but that's why I said fuck it.
I did not dodge that one. No, motherfucker.
Don't get too close. Escape.
I fucked it up. And just do your transform, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Do the thing. Do the do. Where is it? I see you. You can't hide from me.
I did it too early. Hup.
Don't get too close.
Easy money. Guess what?
No.
Okay, good
Chicken
talk.
butt. Your mom.
Simply a massacre. It could have been faster.
Indeed, it could have been.
But I don't believe in doing things the easy way. Into the chasm.
I don't believe in doing things the easy way. Into the chasm.
Into the chasm with you. Police, I'd like to report a murder.
My hopes and dreams.
Literally. Hup. Do you want me to wait?
No. Because I'm not waiting for you. You're slowing me down, like always. No, I never know what I'm getting when I do this.
Mechanical earthworm, literally. Yeah, no. That's what it is.
I love the freeze reaction. It's doing us wonders. I'm sure.
The pigs suck. Watch out. Dear God. Braver than any U.S. Marine. Braving the suck.
I am. Since I am incapable of simping, I am simply immune to suck.
Okay.
I'm braver than any U.S. Marine. That's killing me now.
Let's go fight the cryo witch. It's fine, please.
Fuck, I put a random marker down in the middle of nowhere. We'll do fine. He only has a cryo resistance.
Fine. I'll just be a little silly the entire time.
But we both have pyro, so we'll break his shield really fast. And then he'll lose more resistances. Yeah. Particles, I beg of you. come into existence.
Well,
Like one, I beg of you.
Jesus. That was a little painful. Ella. Now that was a massacre.
I love that I was looking at numbers and I saw multiple freezes and I'm like, score.
Score. We did it, yo. We did it, lads. Hold on. Okay, I got enough for one more. Let's go do the perpetual mechanical array.
Ignoring sucrose, I see.
Well, I mean, I guess we could. One round
Nope,
of each.
already teleporting the mechanical array.
Right. Let's go fight
But
the
I'm gonna be
perpetual
disappointed
mechanical
in
array.
you
Well,
forever.
I only farmed the Cryo-Regisvine and the Animo Cube yesterday, so... She got 2 drops from that.
Whoa! I've never seen more drops in my lifetime.
We do what we
I ain't afraid of no nuke. Fight me. Come down here and fight me.
Well, anyway. Ah! I was wondering why I couldn't do my burst. It still had the timer up.
Let me fight him! Let me fight him!
Easy. Easy.
Super effective.
We did it. We spent resin.
Did we?
I love that Ayato does pyro now. He's a pyro wielder now.
Yeah. If Kaza can have 2 visions, why can't I?
Why can't Ayato? This makes no sense to my stream.
Good.
Okay. Fuck off. So that I can turn in my commissions, please.
I see how it is.
Do you want me
Clearly,
to?
I'm just not wanted here.
Do you want me to come into your place for commissions? Would you mayhaps want that?
He just completely left. I know you couldn't hear it because you're on streamer mode.
Funny.
But yes, he is completely left.
Hilarious. Whatever, that just means we get to go to the Hazotox Fraud event, which is very important to me.
Astra Abyssal. Thank you for
You planning his leave for a while.
Listen, Ito means a lot to me, okay? Okay, but Bit over, let me in. Can't you just come in yourself?
Isn't he a mod?
He literally has one of the permissions to just come in whenever.
Okay.
No, it's about morals, apparently.
I actually can't.
Oh, can't you?
No, because this is on a further locked level than the other one.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Let me in.
Just an inconvenience to me. No.
Fine.
It's like, get in here, bitch. Caught it last second.
Where are we?
Oh, sorry, I definitely did all my commissions.
What?
Because I texted you on Discord and you ignored me for too long, so I decided no. But you know what we do have?
Huh.
Resin.
We have these
Specifically
mushrooms.
for it.
These mushrooms.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Get down here, you whore!
He's not safe from me, I swear. Even if I can't actually hit him, I'll find a way to hit him. Die.
Boom. Perfect. Okay, let's go spend your res. Wait, hold on. What's that?
What's up? Huh? Nani?
What's that over there?
Items.
That blue thing. What's that?
Blue thing? It's a flower.
I don't believe you.
But not one you can pick up.
What? Why?
Because it's important. It's a puzzle flower, basically.
Oh, cringe.
Except for not necessarily a puzzle. It's more like a... Do you remember Skyward Sword?
Yeah.
It's like that part where you have to collect the weird drops to stop the guardians from activating. Except for there's no guardians, you just have to collect a bunch of shit in an amount of time.
Lame. I think they should add guardians.
I think it would be super funny if they added guardians and you can live if you're just really good.
They also got to add like the really annoying flying ones that are in Ganon's castle too.
Yes.
Okay, you were definitely on Breath of the Wild there, but good on you.
Oh no, we could add the ones from Skyward Sword, but the ones from Breath of the Wild would even be funnier. Could you imagine you're just walking around and they just start crawling towards you with the little piano medley?
Don't remind me I have fucking PTSD, Rosa.
Good.
I have to stifle a smile every time.
Hey,
when
switch
I
your
was
character.
but a wee lad.
Switch your
What?
character, switch your character, switch your character, switch your character.
Panic-stricken, but
He won't stop talking. Make him shut up, please.
Never.
Stop. Anyway, what
Anyway,
event?
the best way to stop that. Hold on.
Can we just go to your event, your thing?
My event.
I mean, you do have event that I'm currently on.
An event
so...
that was made just for me.
Anyway, can we go to your domain? Is it the new domain?
Oh no, I wish it was. I mean, we could run all the way over there because that is something I need. That's what we're doing. Thanks for the idea.
No, I don't want to do this.
Too late.
I don't want to do this.
And you know the fun part? We're not gonna fight anything on the way there. We're running.
Oh my god, wait for me.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me equip Mona alternate sprint.
You can't click on these when you're in alternate sprint, by the way.
Got his ass.
With a splash of water. Imagine you just like throw a cup of water on a fucking ferret and it combusts into piles of meat.
The ideal world. That's a big old hole. Oh, boop. Bye-bye.
No fighting it. Let's go.
I was about to say, you better not stop to fight that thing. If you do, I'd have to end you on the spot.
Sure is windy over here.
I wonder why.
I don't know, because I haven't done Sunoru.
I mean, I don't technically know either. I just looked over at the big tornado.
The what?
You know? I mean, that's basically what it is. Look to our right. That's just a big old tornado.
This looks like a dust cloud. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can tell you now. It's swirling.
It's swirling.
Oh, hey. Forgot I do that. Okay, I need to activate my own music. Hold on.
Wait for me. Destroy it. I want its meat.
Nope, it's attached to an enemy. We can't fight him. As much as I also wish for the meat. We may not have it.
You guys are acting like this is Arby's.
The meat. So where are we going?
This way still?
Are we going to the teleport?
I mean, not really. I mean, we're passing by it.
there's a thing in here? A Dendroculus? I actually don't know where it is. Oh, it's over there. There's also stuff attached to that wall. How far out is this domain?
I don't know yet.
What do you mean you don't know yet?
I mean, like, I don't see it on the mini-map, so I don't know. I just picked the direction, okay?
And it's the right direction?
Yes. I could double-check my map if you want me to.
You don't even have this part uncovered.
Yep. If I did, we could have teleported to the Statue of the Seven, but I don't. It did just come out.
Yeah, okay, I can't be mad about that. But I feel like if you explored this desert area, you would have not had this problem. You could have just teleported to that teleport back there. And then we would have been that much closer to your silly little...
Indeed we would have. But I don't see you done with Someru's story, so...
That's because I'm too busy doing Ayato's story. So we can play marriage counselor.
Maybe don't.
I wish I didn't have to.
Oh, that's a giant hole in the sky.
What?
Don't worry.
What? There's no hole. What? Oh, that's a giant hole in the sky. Okay, well.
I said don't worry about it.
Exactly how it's described on the box.
Damn, they weren't kidding. That sky has a hole in it.
Sure, that's...
Yay, I see it.
Oh my god, there it is.
We made it.
We did it. Finally.
Alright, what? Okay, I gotta pause my music, it's loud. Okay, so we're fighting 2 brand new enemies you've never seen before.
Perfect.
And a blazing axe hilly troll, so a fire axe hilly troll.
Okay.
Go up. I'd get in here before you get attacked.
He's actually already attacked. They require... I'm still getting attacked.
We gotta go.
Okay,
Get ready.
Okay.
We can't fight anything here.
I have a proc of damage from that one guy.
I also was damaged emotionally.
Emotionally, mostly.
My one singular feeling was hurt.
I have Toma's specialty. I forgot.
Yep.
Cute.
And I'm cool enough to make as many as I want.
I want Toma so bad. In more ways than one. But I'll try to be normal about it. I'll try to be normal about it.
You never know.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding.
They're also brand new enemies to me as well, technically, so...
Amazing. Love to see it.
So I'm just as confused on what to do against them as you are. My guess is hit them really hard.
Well, here's the thing. Freeze works on them, so I'm not too worried. I'm getting hit by something.
Yeah, no more of this nonsense. Die.
Mind the danger. Don't get too close. Be still.
Easy. Easy, no hit run. This is exactly how we came into the domain.
Yeah. Do you want to change team now that we aren't in a rush?
Yeah.
Okay. But first I have to ritualistically check my artifacts. Garbage and not the worst thing I've seen. But the Nymph's Dream was garbage.
Amazing.
Yay.
So they said Dendro. But
what?
They said Dendro. That is the recommended thing.
They did recommend Dendro. Indeed.
But Freeze Team works.
Freeze Team does indeed work. You pick your poison.
You making me pick?
I always make you pick.
Okay, well, Cookie's not gonna do anything. Ah.
Okay, you know what? I'm making an exception. Perish. Okay. Now that we've settled that.
Anyway, Cookie's not gonna do anything. And who else is on my team? Sucrose isn't gonna do anything.
Sucrose would be pick.
A blade embraces its
what?
duty. As a jeweler
Your
cherishes
best
her gems.
pick. She won't do damage, but she does the buffing thing.
I don't believe you.
Fine, fuck you. Oh, so I'm gonna force us to bring Dendro.
Yeah, okay. I'm for some reason I'm not too pressed about that.
Traveler. I said that because Traveler had no artifacts, and I remembered ahead of time. Look at me. Remembering this time. Instead of getting into the domain and be like, huh, my Traveler doesn't have artifacts, without even looking, just remembering.
Impressive. A rogue?
I can upgrade my Ayato just a tiny bit. Hey, don't look at what their enemies are and how to fight them.
But I get Primo gems for it.
Indeed, look at them, but do not actually look at them.
Why are they trying to make Kaylee Drills hot?
Stop talking. Let's continue. I was about to say, we need literally a element that isn't Dendro.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that she would swirl Dendro. My bad.
No. Dendro's like Geo in that regard. Yeah, so despite what I taught you for a full team rotation, this is not a full team. So your rotation would most likely be Ayaka E and then Sucrose.
Okay, well,
and then back to
don't tell me
Ayaka.
this.
Indeed, I expect you to know.
I didn't know she couldn't swirl Dendro. I think it's stupid she can't swirl Dendro.
I definitely walked in here with this HP.
Yeah, me too.
We're going by this domain at blazing speeds. A Hydro, damn it! This cup actually looks good.
Oh my god, no shot.
I need them to not fuck me up.
Literally on the second run.
Yeah, and the flower doesn't look half bad either. Not the greatest thing I've seen, but doesn't
oh my god,
look terrible.
Hey Zugensu.
But
I really like Ayato's bracelet.
you son of a bitch.
I think it's really cool.
It's not a bracelet. I will have to kill you for this crime. I'm sorry. All ho streams are canceled forevermore.
What the fuck? Can't cancel the ho stream?
I can. Watch me. Okay, I'll go. Yeah, there you go. I'll also burst immediately, just in case.
Look at that.
Both playing
Look at
support
that.
characters for a moment. There you go. Look at you using Sucrose semi-correctly. I was about to say I can both of them.
You got this. She did. What?
Sorry, when dendro cores blow up, they do damage to you. It's very minuscule, but it's still damage.
What the?
So I saw them like, I gotta get out of here. As much as I like to dramatically stand there after I murder something. Kind of bad. Yeah, pretty bad. Hydro damage bonus, and it looks good, but it's the wrong one.
Funny.
The wrong one of the two. Why could you do this? Why could you do?
Why
would you do this? Why is English?
Don't start right away.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. Okay, but I'm starting now, though.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you weren't ready, but...
I was hoping you weren't ready. You see the problem with that?
I was about to say, I sure hope someone starts doing cryo soon so they remain frozen.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Terminate. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Do not fight that one.
Propagate. Be still.
Weird thing. Zero box.
And I will get an artifact set that might only be a tiny bit of a boost for my Ayato. I promise you. If any boost, it'll be a tiny boost. A flower that doesn't look garbage, but it doesn't look very good. And a Sans that looks like garbage. Sans Undertale! Do-do-do-do. That's if
it?
we wait a bit, I'll have 20 resin and then can spend once.
I think I might just get back to what I was doing.
Okay, but what if I told you it was 6 minutes?
Tempting. I think I'm gonna pass though.
But 6 minutes with me, that'll go by in no time.
Oh yeah, sure. That's what I think about when I hang out with Zugensu. The time just
I
flies
think,
by.
man, this guy's really fun. We need to spend more time with him.
Uh-huh. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, you have
Bart
to go.
thought that. That's how we got him in the walls.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was put here against my will.
No, Bart willingly walked into the walls.
He willingly walked into the
Listen, do you guys understand how hard it is to pick up a 240-pound person and put them in the walls? I'm just letting you know.
Easy enough.
Oh, Zugensu, before
Lift with your
we
leg.
continue.
They had help. They were all hooded.
They were all hooded.
Don't let her lie to you. She's in a cult.
Zugensu, I'm not gonna pull on the banner, on the weapon banner, but what should I epitomize my path to?
For the sake of respect for Nilu, the sword.
The sword?
Yes, because it's cooler.
But isn't this a catalyst one?
The sword isn't, the catalyst is, yes.
So shouldn't I do that in respect to Kaveh? Who is going to come home?
Kaveh has a great sword. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you think.
He's a great sword?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so
I
bad.
told you this the day of.
Yeah, and I definitely heard it, and I thought, man, that's so cool that he just has big ass sword, and then I forgot.
Yeah. I even told you about how cool his charge attack was.
I think I remember his charge attack too. Alas.
You are somewhat of a baboon.
Yeah.
I would say.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do hangout.
I can't believe you're really gonna make me do this domain by myself.
In 6
faster.
minutes. Oh no.
Yeah.
This realm is.
In 6 minutes, yes. Actually, correction, like 4 minutes. Technically it's only 3:45 seconds.
So happy for you. New furnishings.
I keep meaning to do the stupid Sumeru story, but it's just like I have to do Dia's story quest, and I have to do Nilu's story quest, and then I have to make it through this one desert, and then I have to make it through the next desert.
Seems to be a lot of deserts.
I'm tired of the desert. Like at this point, Mahoyo must have it confused with desert with 2 S's.
Desert.
Because they think that we want more of it, but that's couldn't be farther from the truth. At least if you're talking about me, I can't technically speak for everyone.
Major
but...
device bouncy chubby. Is that a fucking turret? Shit.
No, it bounces. I mean, it makes you bounce technically.
What?
Like the mushrooms in Sumeru.
No shot. I'm gonna have to put that shit up.
You are miserable. You know
No
that?
way, man. Hold up. Create furnishing immediately. Obtain all my furnishing. So
Is
that
it a turret after seeing bouncy Tubby?
you know
Is it
what?
a turret?
You know what? The one thing that isn't gonna bounce is the bullets. When I shoot the shit out of you.
You don't have a gun.
I got a turret right here.
No, you don't. It's a glorified bouncy castle.
Okay, anyway. Who wants to go see a fraud event? Who wants to go see
Sorry,
Ito?
I do not get fraud, so I simply evade being frauded on.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I need to get to
blade
Inazuma.
embraces its duty. As a
The
jeweler cherishes their gems.
I know, Ayaka. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, folks. We're gonna go see Ito again. It's very important. I have to go chew a man to death. I'm gonna be right back. You're gonna miss Ito's hangout.
Yeah, you're gonna miss Shikanoi Jesus event that conveniently has Ito in it.
We haven't even finished waiting the whole time. Hold on.
Also, I don't know how on earth you would expect me to help you, except for say, I don't know, you fucking got this, champ? I don't know.
What?
That's all I got for you, Chief.
What?
Read the message just before the last one, mate.
Oh, I see. You're talking to Rosa.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me.
Believe it or not, you're not that important.
Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream.
Get dunked on.
Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream.
Listen, as your brother, you're stuck with me.
Actually, as a fucking streamer,
As someone within walking distance of me, you're stuck with me.
Get out of my fucking stream.
I just wanted to let you guys know that in response to Rosa, it is canonical that a man was completely eaten alive by a grandma with no teeth.
You're talking about the old lady who ate shit books?
No. That's a whole nother thing. No, this is a grandma who literally killed a psycho by nomming him to death. She had no teeth. It is canon that happened.
It is canon. I'm glad you said canon.
About real life events as canon.
Well, what's so funny is that in the Borderlands game, it happens to one of the characters you meet.
That's
the funniest part about it. I mean, he ends up being an asshole anyways, but still, it's very funny.
It's hilarious. Anyway, Zugenzu, you need to go to bed. You have a play to perform tomorrow. Everyone,
Believe it or not,
Zugenzu luck.
I don't need to go to bed. I need to do this domain run. And then fuck off at my own leisure. AKA, by own leisure, I mean, AKA, right after this.
Right after the
I do not like you guys enough to stay.
Wow, fucked up. Anyway, we're doing.
It's almost time.
We're doing the event.
Everyone ready?
Everyone, this is very important.
Then let's get this show started.
Is it?
Yes, it's very important. I need to turn this on.
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Hazo.
Let's get going.
I do not fear you.
Emperor Oni Kabuto, hang in there, Your Highness.
Also, one of those guys we fight literally is carrying a scythe.
Yes.
This man be a farmer.
To lose it all to a scam artist. Welcome to the first Hazo Talks Fraud. I am your eponymous host, Hazo.
I'm watching. Val, we got you.
Okay, I'm delighted to have you all here today to explore the topic of fraud. To help everyone avoid becoming the victim
And
of
by
scam
own leisure,
artists
I have to
we
update
thought
this.
we'd
I
invite
mean,
several VIPs with
after
a
I
lot of
upgrade my
experience in this
artifacts.
area to perform a little play with an anti-fraud message.
Get dunked on.
Please join me in welcoming to the stage Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the venerable gentleman, Mr. Arataki Ito.
Can't believe I got that.
Without further ado, let the show begin. It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin, surnamed
I've been betrayed by all of mankind.
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki? You talking to me?
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script, a confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face, and he asks himself that age-old question. Who am I?
Yes, you are Doshin Arataki! You're Doshin Arataki!
Oh, so I'm in the play. Right, yeah.
Right.
Okay, got it.
Dumbass.
I'm a Doshin, of course. Okay, I got this. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded your grandfather? Rest assured, the Tenryo Commission and I are here to bring them to justice.
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads it out loud.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being held hostage by the Crux fleet and urgently need 200,000 mora to secure my release. Please place the ransom mora on the north coast of the deserted island. When all of this is over, I will promote you to General of the Tenryo Commission.
It's the Almighty Shogun. We cannot let Her Excellency come to harm.
But this is a scam, surely. I mean, 200,000 mora? Kinda lowballing it for the Electro Archon, don't you think?
But
Shouldn't it
that's
be
your
like
concern.
300,000 at the very least?
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with the money.
Defense.
Well, then we gotta get it back. Is there still time?
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received another note.
Doshin Arataki takes the note and reads it out loud.
I am Miss Hina. I am currently raising funds to publish a photo book. I urgently need 300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support, you will receive a limited edition signed photograph.
It's Miss Hina. We can't leave poor Miss Hina in a tight spot.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some too if we need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina too. I mean, we gotta help Miss Hina out here.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out of it!
Oh, right, yeah, because if Miss Hina needed funds, she'd come to me first, you know, as her #1 fan. Why would she go asking this old geezer for help?
Jesus.
These con artists don't know who they're up against.
Not ideal.
Well, anyway, not long after Grandpa handed over the money, he received yet another note.
Doshin Arataki grabs the note and reads it aloud.
I am Arataki Ito. I was recently framed for a crime I totally did not commit, and now I'm stuck here in prison. I am in urgent need of 500,000 mora as bail.
Just again.
In return for your help getting me out, I will bring the whole gang over to thank you personally at your house.
It'd be really funny
surely.
if I purposely nerf my Hayato by having him have the shitty artifacts I just got, except for that cup. That cup was pretty good. Could have rolled a bit, could have rolled better, but especially because of that one flat defense roll.
You are?
The fact that that
Your name
exists
tag
angers me.
says...
But purposely nerf all his damage by having just the new nukes that I got.
Amazing. It'd be really funny.
Yeah. And so it's done.
Well, Godspeed to you.
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the name tag emblazoned on his chest.
Despicable amounts of power
Arataki Shmito.
with this decision.
What kind of whack job script is this? Am I me or ain't I?
What?
So, the bail money?
Name in the...
No way, not a chance.
Before I have to hear anymore, I'm gonna leave.
For
Bye-bye.
Mora in order to post bail. Whoever
Bye-bye
wrote
forever.
this is a liar and a cheat, and we gotta get out there and get this guy off our
Bruh.
streets.
But just as Doshin Arataki is being overcome with righteous indignation,
Did not
the sound
elaborate
of Miss
one bit.
Etsu's weeping
No.
brings his attention back to her.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. We're gonna catch the people who did this.
Even if you do catch them, how are we ever going to get Grandpa's money back? Oh, whatever are we going to do about all those Onikabuto?
Onikabuto? Wait, what was that about the, Onikabuto?
Oh, well, Grandpa is a major Onikabuto breeder in our village. His are the biggest and strongest Onikabuto around. People come from far and wide to buy from him. We recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled out of all of our money. Right after we'd signed the contract, too. If we don't deliver these Onikabuto on time, Grandpa will have to pay huge damages. Oh, what are we going to do?
Man, what's that saying? It's like, it never rains, but it snowballs. Exactly what we're dealing with.
Etsu, my dear, don't worry. I'll sell the house if I have to. We'll find a way through.
But then where will we stay? Please help us, Doshin Arataki. All we need is the 500,000 mora that was taken from us. Can you help us raise it? Or maybe you could lend it to us? Grandpa's business is going very well. We just need help getting over this hurdle. Doshin Arataki, please. If you lend us the money, I'm sure I can make it up to you by...
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking advantage of a person in need.
I was going to say, by giving you part ownership of the Onikabuto farm.
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. It's not as enticing an offer as I was... wait, an Onikabuto farm, how many Onikabuto did you say you have? Because if it's more than, say, 10...
10,000.
What? 10,000? Well, that's more Onikabuto than I've seen in my whole life.
Please help us. As long as we get through this, those 10,000 Onikabuto are yours to keep.
10,000 Onikabuto? Hey, if I looked after them, they'd have little baby Onikabuto. And then the little baby Onikabuto would grow up and have little baby Onikabuto of their own.
Doshin Arataki is struck by a sudden wave of pure elation. His face breaks into a big, beaming smile. But what does he do next?
Bruh.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna help you out. But 10,000 is too many. I can only accept 1,000. Wait, no, what am I saying? 500 Onikabuto. As a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission, it is my duty to serve. How could I abuse my position to take advantage of you?
That's great news, Master Arataki. What a wonderful person you are. So strong and handsome and committed to doing the right thing. It's rare to find these days.
Yep, that's me. All right, there's just one final question that needs answering.
What question is that?
The question is... Where's my Mora? Huh. Yo, Hazel, my hombre, question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, also, any inheritance or other lump sums I should know about? Basically, can I afford this 500,000 Mora? I mean, Shmito, I can afford it. Can Shmito?
Faced with a damsel in distress, Doshin Arataki fights to remain level-headed.
Pure of heart and dumb of ass. It's true.
Where's my
So
Mora?
fucking stupid.
Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where
He's trying his
it
best.
turns out a bank check has been quietly nestled all along.
If he just read the
draws
fucking
check out
scripts, this
and
wouldn't
inspects it.
happen.
Today is payday, and this is his salary. The amount? 500,000 Mora.
Whoa, check it out! A check for 500,000 mora! Where'd you come from, buddy? Miss Etsu, get this. Turns out I just got paid 500,000 mora today. Well, here's your mora.
Thank you so much. Master Arataki, what's wrong?
Doshin Arataki stretches out his hand. But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates, tightly pinching one end of the check betwixt his two fingers. All he needs to do now is release the check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's eager hands. But let go of the check he does not.
Master Arataki, let go!
Wait. Something's not right.
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion? Has he finally realized the truth?
So, this is an anti-fraud show, right?
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts to life in Doshin Arataki's mind.
Since this is an anti-fraud event, I have a question.
Is he about to ask the most critical question of all?
I gotta ask.
This is it. Here it comes.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation, then go pay for Miss Hina's publishing costs.
Oh,
you telling me the
Jesus.
average Doshin can do all that on one pay packet? I don't know.
I
Seems
think
pretty
he's missing
fishy
the
to
point
me.
here.
Hey, compadre, what do you think? Am I being scammed here?
Hey, Zoe! Ito's cheating! He asked for help!
As the spark of intuition flickers and threatens to fade, Doshin Arataki clutches around in desperation, hoping to find a source of fuel to feed the flames of enlightenment. Traveler, are you going to help this poor man out of his
You
predicament?
can tell Hazel is doubting our decision to let Ito have part of this. So these options do matter. They give you different choices. So chat, should we clue Ito in or tell him to follow his heart? As you can see, I've done both of them already, so I know. It's a matter of what chat wants. You only get one chance, so make it count. Follow his heart. And okay, so we got one for one. Straight off a cliff. No, you can't just say that. Oh fuck. I suppose. Well, so it's currently tied, so if Rosa did say something, we could break the tie. Alas, I don't know if Rosa's gonna come in. So, I guess I'll be the tiebreaker. We will tell Ito to follow his heart, because I think he should do that more often.
Follow
Because
my
I think it'd be
heart.
funny.
All right, then. There's no way a Doshin makes 500,000
You're about to give this
more
man
in a
trust
single
issues.
pay. Two innocent victims, Miss Etsu and Mr. Iba, come to a Doshin for help. And the Doshin, whips out a 500,000 mora check? Yeah, likely story. There's only one possible explanation. Who's got two horns and carries around a fake checkbook? Yep, this guy. With this fake check for 500,000 mora, I almost swindled Etsu and Iba out of 10,000 Onikabuto, the last thing these poor folks needed after the recent string of catastrophes they've faced. My mind is blown. Craziest plot twist I ever heard. The criminal was the main character all along. Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself give you this fake check. But I will do everything in my power to raise 500,000 genuine mora for you. So don't you worry.
So don't you?
What the?
Oh, jeez.
In the end, Doshin Arataki listened to the voice of his heart and narrowly avoided being defrauded in his
You're
own
doing amazing, sweetie.
unconventional
Literally.
way. But regrettably, he failed to ask the critical question. Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free? I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Oni Kabuto? Free Mora? Or does nothing in life come for free? Thank you all for watching Heizo Talks Fraud. Don't get greedy and you won't be needy. Stay alert and you won't get hurt. You never know where scammers may lurk. See you all next time.
Okay, what I missed. You missed the event. Oh, so the gang was there. Look. All three of them over to the side.
Wait, my man.
You
what
missed
did you
the
mean when you said I
event.
avoided
Sorry,
being
Rosa.
defrauded? I thought I was the fraudmeister here.
Maybe someone should have read the script. Miss Etsu and Master Eba were the scam
This wasn't as bad as it could have turned out, to be honest.
they were trying to scam.
Truly.
What? Huh? What? I was being conned? Darn, I can't believe they got me.
Well, you still managed to protect your money. In the end, they didn't succeed.
Yeah, but that was a happy coincidence. They scammed me, and I fell for it.
Guessing it wasn't your first time either, huh?
It was such a cheap trick, too.
Poor boy.
This is killing me.
The trick is a common one for a reason, but don't underestimate it. That's how you end up being a victim.
But how am I gonna protect my gang if even I get fooled by such cheap tricks?
Don't blame yourself, old chap. In fact, you know what? I was also conned today. Yeah, me, of all people. Does that make you feel better?
You too, hombre? No way. No, that's impossible. You're just trying to cheer me up.
Oh, no, it's the truth. Please, just take a look at the present I got for you.
Wait, why can't it move?
That's just it. I'm sorry to say, it's just a figurine.
What? A figure? You mean it's a fake?
Yeah, and it's all my fault. I was duped by the Onikabuto vendor's false advertising. What a colossal fool I am. Taken in by a common street vendor? Ugh.
So you really were conned, dude! Let me take a second to let that sink in. Gotta say, although I didn't get my Emperoroni Kabuto, somehow, knowing that even Hazel got conned kinda puts me back in a good mood. It's, strange. Maybe I'm sharper than I'm giving myself credit for. Great minds think alike, so, me and my hombre here, kinda equally matched. Hey, by the way, compadre, looks like you're the only one out of the three of us who didn't get conned today. But you better watch out. We got fooled not because we were stupid, but because those scam artists are some crafty dastards. I want you to have this figurine as a reminder of the fact that today, Hazel and I both got conned, but we both grew a little wiser too. I hope that whenever you see it, you'll remember how cunning those con artists were, and how difficult it was for Hazel and I to see through their schemes. Then, you'll always keep your wits about you, and you'll never become a victim yourself.
Yep, that's right. No one will ever manage to con you.
One of us has been tricked, but it wasn't me. It's not me either. Can't be me, right? I mean, are you kidding? And that just leaves our little flying lavender melon. Cute.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
It's cute.
Only...
Anyway, since that's over, I would like to inform everyone that the entire time, I literally could not stop staring at Ito's hips. I don't know why. His waist. Something, I want to put my hands on them, I think. Anyway,
These people
here
from
we
the
are.
Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
Antayato story.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
The way they suddenly look at me. Awkward.
Hello. How may I help?
Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something is wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Okay, ominous. Don't know why you told me that.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met, have you made up your mind?
I'm sorry, I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
This is exactly what he was worried about.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
You're acting far less dignified when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance.
This is my tech support leave. I'm crawling out of your walls as we speak.
Please do. And please have a nice sleep.
I will. I'm glad everything's working according to plan, though.
Yeah, nothing happened. It's amazing. I'm waiting for it to fuck off the moment that you leave.
I just disconnected. It just crashes. God, I would feel so crappy. The only thing I can think of, it's funny because, like, your stream is running better than even mine because sometimes I'll have 4 to 5 frames that will be missed due to rendering lag, but you only have one single frame.
One frame.
That frame you'll never get back.
It's a damn fucking shame.
Alright, I will talk to you in a bit.
Alright, bye. Sleep well.
I'll see you. Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, back to things. It's no use talking to me. You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Alright, Kamisato Estate. We're gonna be talking to Ayato again. Exciting.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
I don't think there's many good words to be saying. To be honest. Oh, well, admiring swords, I see.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So please, If you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Ashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamachi, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now.
He has a lot in common with Kamaji.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
It did go well, yes, surprisingly. Speaking about your stance, you weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Mutual restraint.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
I wouldn't play chess for more than 10 minutes. Quest complete. So they really used the special... So each character has a special cutscene within their story quest. If it's a story quest, they're going to have a special cutscene. They really used Ayato's right at the beginning. And they were right for it because it was a really nice cutscene. And it was, for showing off Ayato. But I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised they did it right away. Anyway, we still have one hangout event. So, one hangout event for Toma. So let's do Toma's hangout event since we're here, Let's go get that last ending. And then we'll be done. We'll finally finish with this fucking stream. Male wife event. For real. I love Toma. Toma.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt born and bred. Just saying.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Time to put a stop to this.
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up.
You heard everything, didn't you?
Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I don't agree, but for the sake of the hangout, I have to agree. Let them do them, and you do you.
Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day. You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Toma, look at him go. He's just a guy. He's just guy.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities?
Let's head out.
You want to go out for a stroll?
Him.
Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs, there's a great place I can take you. I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals. Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now, so we could go to Rito instead. Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you.
For the sake of the hangout, I want to see these cats and dogs.
I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed.
Him. Off to Hanamizaka. I've been getting very familiar with Inazuma as a region. I can't wait to forget all of that when I go to Sumeru. Speaking of, I'll probably be posting this in a poll, but I will be gathering takes of interest on whether or not you guys want me to stream the Sumeru story. I know you guys won't understand any of it, but I figure it'd be nice to see if you guys are interested. Doma. Rosa, hello. You're here for the last hangout event.
Spot, right? There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it.
They seem to like you a lot.
You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces.
Is it definitely safe?
Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans. They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things. Just place some food here, and they'll come running.
Believe you. Dog, 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 dog. Babies. Babies for real. Kitty. Kitty. Why is she eating from the dog's bowl? Whatever. Anyway.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that. Best buds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village.
Why would there be ninja dogs in the wild?
Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned.
Oh, why don't we adopt it together?
Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there.
Perhaps you should give it some time to cool down.
That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though.
Meow, I love the little meow in the background.
Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays.
No shot.
Problem
Hell
is,
yeah.
most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily.
We could photograph them?
That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try. Oh, they're so cute. Come on, let's take some photos.
Hell yeah, I'll take some photos. Cuties. Cuties. What? I don't... Okay. It's okay. I really don't want to take pictures. Toma's there. Toma. Only 2 angles? Okay, whatever.
Well, I think we've got enough photos now.
I don't
I
believe
can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they?
They're super cute.
I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The colors should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, the first time I came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away.
Nah, bro. This man's literally talking about what color to knit the sweater for stray dogs. Such a male wife. Some things even Toma can't fix, huh?
I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible. And
But
we
still
ended up
edible.
cuddling together, waiting for the rain to stop. As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want and what I can do for them in return. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone cold onigiri and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up
The
empty-handed, they
deserve
still come to me.
everything. They're so good.
When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry, ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time?
As soon as you've done your knitting.
Great, I'll see you soon.
I have to wait. I think Goro also has a really good event, but only like this one specific branch that I got the first time. It's really fun. It's really funny is what it is. It's hilarious. But also, we've been at this for 6 hours. I don't want to waste you guys' time. But just know, very fun stuff. Rosa, just go to bed. Oh my god. Dress the stray cats and dogs in sweaters with Toma. Oh my god, this is literally... I think I do have to sleep. Please go to bed. We're almost done anyway. It's very nice to have you, Rosa. Appreciate you being here.
I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks.
Goldilocks! Most of them look great.
With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new
If
year
it's
will
almost
begin.
time, I can tough it
And they'll
out.
be free
Oh
to
my
roam the
god,
wilds
Rosa, you're
once
too
again.
much.
You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world,
Ouch.
good things
I'm
will
fine.
come your way eventually. That might
Don't
sound
question
a
it.
bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know?
Oh, look at that! Toma knits sweaters for the stray cats and dogs, but it seems that one doesn't quite fit. Look at that! Oh, this is so cute! Oh my god. Means everything to me.
So this
It's
is a day in the
so
life of the troll.
cute. Oh, to have that as my home screen. Rosa, I can send you the picture? I can send you the picture if you want. Toma, I've always, the moment I got to meet Toma, I just knew. I knew. I knew. View memory. Look at that. I want to get to do it myself someday. Alright. You don't want the picture? I respect that. So, we've done all of the hangout events. They were fun. We did... Why doesn't Nahida have 2 hangout events? Okay, we've done all of the... Can you send me it too, please? Okay. I will get you the picture of Toma. I promise you. And I'll send it probably in the Discord, I think. So we did that. We did all the story quests that are available to us. So I will be posting a poll in the Discord for gathering, what's it called? A note of interest for people who want to see the Sumeru storyline and if it's worth streaming or not. So, if you want to be a part of that poll, we've got a Discord right there. Would love if you guys decided to stick around. We've got a great community, very fun stuff. But I think we gotta end it there. It's very I'm tired. It's only 1:31 over here, but that's still pretty late. So, beloved streamers, beloved chat, it's been really awesome having you guys here. I will be collecting interest later on. I don't know when our next stream is going to be. We'll probably have one on Saturday with Bart. Yeah, the Resident Evil 6. As we have been trying to do. We've missed it a couple times, but we're staying on track now. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thanks for making work more fun. Absolutely, Val. I'm glad I could help you with that. It's always nice to have something to distract yourself at work. Yes, we will be doing more Resident Evil. We plan to play through the whole game. We're just, really bad at staying on track. So, again, thank you all for stopping by. Join the Discord if you haven't. If you are not there, you're really missing out. We got great people. So, other than that, I will see you guys another time. Thank you so much for stopping by and joining me for all of this. It means a bunch. I'll see you guys another time. Bye-bye.